Ooh, all right, and we're live on YouTube. And let's get Facebook going. Huge 2000 order unboxing. Alrighty, we're gonna be live. What's up, Guppy Lover? How's it going? Alrighty. So we should be. Oh, come on. What the hell, Instagram? Come on. Get with the program, Instagram. Get with the program. There we go. Bow. Alright. What's going on, guys? Unboxing, yeah. We got a huge plant order here. Got it for my nursery. It's approximately valued at about $2,000, probably more of retail value. I won't tell you what I actually paid, but it's a large order. And I'm going to be showing you guys what I got in, what'll be up on the website, and yeah. What's going on, Jenna? How's it going? What's going on, guys, on Instagram, Facebook? Welcome. So this order is quite large, the largest one I've placed yet. What's up, MJ? How's it going? She is currently washing dishes right now. She said she didn't want to join this live stream.
I'm mad at you.
She's mad at me. I don't know why. Guppy Lover, of course I remember you. Baby Neon says we were funny. He says you need to come back here and be entertaining.
It's not my show.
It's not your show? Take my money, send me plants, Brian. You got it. Nice, nice. Alright, so just this isn't actually a plant that's going up on the website because it was a special order, but I figured I'd show you guys. So this is large Amazon swords that somebody had ordered. And just to give you some perspective, this is a pen and this is the sword. So they're probably about 18 to 20 inches tall. And these were directly ordered for somebody. So in case anybody wants large plants, you can message me and I can sell you. Because mine, I normally sell on the site are about half this size. But there's like a minimum order that I have to order with those large ones and whatnot. So, yeah, that's what it is. If you look at the title, you'll know why she's mad at you. Jake, that's not funny. Well, it kind of is. She gonna get the club. What's going on, Ken? How's it going? Alright, so got some, these are broadleaf sag, and these have to go in the tank. The pen and sword, yeah. I actually didn't even mean to do that. What's going on, Alexander, on Facebook? And JMMJ26 says that he loves opening bags of livestock on Instagram, so yeah. Yeah, College Beta says, I used to have one that big, it didn't fit in my tank, so I gave it away. I actually have quite a bit of sword plants in my 55 gallon that I've been debating on what to do with because they're too big. I don't like them. I want to use the space more for growing stem plants. So I haven't decided what to do yet with it. What's going on, Steven? Or Steve? I need some help. Why would I buy a very expensive CO2 system when I could get a much cheaper liquid CO2 bottle? Because CO2 injection is a lot more efficient, and it's actually a lot more cost effective after you spend the initial money up front. So if you're really into the aquarium hobby, where's my garbage can? If you're really into the aquarium hobby and you enjoy plants, and you're probably going to have a plant to tank for a couple of years, it's probably worth the investment. Those two spots on your wall are driving me crazy. I keep wiping. Oh, I'm sorry. They're holes where a TV used to be mounted in here.
Where I shot you.
Or where the wifey shot me.
And missed twice.
Oh, sorry, Havoc. Low light Aqua, you just got your package? Nice, buddy, nice. I'm glad to hear it. Let me know how it came in. So what I do when I get the plants in like this, in order to keep them rooted, I have these little lead weights, or at least I think they're lead, and I kind of attach them to the bottom. So I grab the roots with them, so that way the roots are held down. Then I just plop them in the tank, and they do what they do. Mainstream fish. When you answered my question. Oh, if you were asking about the CO2 system, if you don't need CO2, everybody thinks, oh, I should get CO2. You only need CO2 if you're going to try and grow rare plants or like really difficult plants. So a regular bottle of CO2 is just fine. But if you do the value over like 5 years, the CO2 system is a lot more cost efficient than a bottle of CO2. Depending on how big the tank is. If it's a small tank, there's really no reason to do it. And these are going to float, so I need to put more weights on them. Yeah, it looks clean, right? Just put it in here for right now.
Person, the kitchen is clean. Keep it that way, please.
Yes, baby.
Don't get fucked up.
Can you put too many, let's see, can you put too many plants in a tank without CO2? Nope. The more plants you have, the better. Corey, I did get dwarf sedge in. You better let me know if you want to buy up what it is, because it sells out really quick. Are the plants grown immersed? So Ken, the video that's going to be uploaded tomorrow on the YouTube and Facebook is actually going to address that, but I'll answer the question now for you. Most of these plants are grown immersed. Now what I do is I hold them in my tank. I know what plants are going to transition well. So a lot of the plants I can actually sell to you that were grown immersed, and there's going to be minimal melting. So like Anubis, that's good to go right out of the box. There's other plants, like the stem plants that I've gotten from the nursery, that I don't sell until I fully transition them, because those melt a lot when they go from tank to tank, and the immersed growth completely melts back. But like the dwarf sedge and the broadleaf sedge and Amazon swords and stuff like that are all good. Love you. Alright.
Oh, that's a pretty plant. Is that new?
No, I have. This is what it turns into right here.
The skinny thing?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. That's how it transitions.
From that fat to that skinny.
Yeah.
Reminds me of somebody.
Oh. Go away.
No way.
Let's see. What's up, squad? Hopefully gonna order some stuff. Need to look at your store. Yeah. All the plants will be updated on the website probably by tomorrow night. So I'm gonna try and put them up tonight if I can, but it all depends. I also have to do water changes after this, so we'll see. I have cichlids. Is there any plant that would go with them? Steve, it really depends on your plant conditions.
Can you save me like a stem of this one? Just this one?
Okay. I have one extra for you.
Okay. But like now, so I can put it in my thing. So
You're going to do it right now?
Just at least put it. It could just stay in water, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You got to put it in the window, though.
Really?
Yeah. I just did water changes an hour ago and fed the tank way too much food, insane amount accidentally. Should I do another water change? Yeah, if you put in too much food, you don't want to overfeed. It could cause an ammonia spike. I would suggest trying to just do a small water change and get your gravel back and suck most of the excess food out. Fancy betas. Do I have any H Japan ready? No, not yet. I actually, some of it melted because I moved it. It was on the substrate, and then I moved it to one of my ledges, and it didn't like that, so it, yeah, it didn't work out. Van Man, do you still have any Java Moss portions left? I have a couple. They're not going to be up on the website. The thing with the Java Moss is if you want it, message me before you place your order, and I'll make it available for you. Because if I put it up there, it's just going to get sold like instantly, and I'd rather people that really want it message me, and I'll hook you up with it. That'll be that. Let's see. Baby, Dennis wants you to come say hi to all your fans. You got fans.
Where? Here?
All of them.
Hi guys. I actually look normal today. I got makeup on. Not like last time which you didn't even warn me. Hi and bye.
Just set up my second planted tank and it's been running for a week and I'm getting Sino BG. Need some tips. JB, just let it go. If you can, try and break it up, like stir up where it's growing. You just gotta give it time. There's really no, if you try and do a quick fix, it's not gonna work. You'll just keep getting algae. These really aren't staying down. In the substrate you go. You ready for the plants? Yeah, take one of these. Yep. Everybody said hi to you. Ken said hi, Dennis said hey.
Hello, hello, hello.
And Jenna says you look beautiful today.
Oh, thank you. Oh wait, I didn't even pull out my curls.
Spider-Man is much better than Cap. Maybe. This is, damn, this is a huge piece. Here.
Cold water is fine?
I like lukewarm water. Catch.
No.
Any updates on the suction cups? Yeah, I'm going to be getting those in. I'm going to be ordering them. Do you need more?
Can I get like a big old, can I pick the one I want?
Oh my god, go
You're
ahead.
being cheap with it.
Go ahead. Wayne, I don't ship to Canada, but if you look up Lizzie'sFishies.com, she's in Canada and she ships. It's good stuff. So what time are you streaming today? Probably about an hour or two, maybe 2 hours. I got plants in from a different vendor, and they had a bunch of little bugs in Maveria fauna on them, and my shrimp tank is now filled with them. Is this normal? Occasionally plants are grown outside. Like these plants were grown primarily outside in the nursery. So there's chances of bugs and everything being on them. But once they get in my tank, they pretty much get sorted out because I have my CO2 cranked way up and the pH is really acidic for them, so they don't like that. What does Boost look like? We don't get it in here in Australia. It looks a lot like Anubis with a bunch of little leaves on it, and it changes color based on the tank conditions. This is live right now? Yeah, Justin, this is live right now. Answer your ask your questions.
I want the biggest one you have.
That's what she said.
She got the little one, right?
Ow! No, I don't want none of that. Get down, no, get away. Pain in my butt. Can you pick one already?
I'm picking the biggest one. Relax. Oh my God.
Of course you are. Like every woman out there. How did you make out on the house? Still looking. I'm waiting for the... Well, we're putting in an offer on one house, but I don't know what's going on with my realtor right now, so I'm waiting to hear back from her.
Yeah, she's slow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, super slow.
She might have submitted it with just mine. I don't know. Any Anubis available? Yeah, tons of Anubis. She's actually going through Anubis coffee folia right now.
My favorite.
And then,
okay, I'll take this.
I think I ordered 6 different types this time around. Do you keep a beta with adult shrimp? You probably could. I don't personally keep a beta, but you could. Are your
sand?
what?
Do I need sand?
No,
Rocks?
but
Something?
here, tie it to the rock. Use a zip tie. Where's my zip ties? What'd you do with the zip ties? I forgot where you put them.
I don't know. I organize your shit.
Make sure you put them in the window, otherwise it's not gonna grow.
This one?
Yeah, let's just zip tie it to rock. Let's see. It can be done. Your beta just has to be peaceful. Yeah, if you have a lot of plants, your shrimp should be fine with the beta. I call it boost. Aqua Brigade wants to know how do you call boost. I call it boost, like Bruce, but without the R. Do you do CO2 in the tanks? I do CO2 in the tanks. JB wants to know, are your lights and CO2 on all the time? No, they're on for 8 hours a day, and then they go off. What are you doing?
Trying to see what else I can steal.
Oh my god. Yeah, the wifey's back. She's stealing some plants. Everybody's gonna want to see what you're making, so you're gonna have to come show it. What?
It's not ready.
Okay, well, everybody's gonna want to see, so be ready. Roger says wife is hot.
Oh, thank you.
You ship to the U.S. or all your plants in CO2? I ship throughout the entire United States. Really, I mean, I've shipped to Hawaii, no problems yet. Alaska, I heard, can be kind of troubling sometimes, but I haven't had anybody order from Alaska yet. But yeah, and all my plants aren't in CO2, but they'll transition just fine because they're all grown submersed. Whenever I share the stream on Facebook, the people who comment are so annoying. Jake, that's not nice. What do they comment? I don't. You have to tag me when you share it. Tag me in it so I can see what they're saying. Do you have a favorite plant? I mean, it changes all the time. So 8 hours of CO2 is good. It depends on your tank. Like everything is relative to the amount of plants and everything that you have in the tank. So if you only have a little bit of plants, you only want a little bit of CO2. But you can keep it on for 8 hours. But just make sure it's a very small amount. Mine are just absolutely flooding the tanks with CO2.
You have regular string, it's not working.
Yeah.
It's too slippery.
That's what she said.
Again, that was a lie. And scissors. I don't have like regular.
Use that. The string will disintegrate. That'll hold it there. I would like to buy a couple plants from you. I got in contact with you a little while ago. Can we make another deal? Yeah, just message me with what you want. Everything's gonna be up on the website probably by tomorrow. Summer, I don't ship to Canada, but you could check out lizziesfishies.com. She lives in Canada and she ships. She has similar plants to me. No wife who's going to keep you straight.
Can this cut the leaves? String?
No, just tie it, but don't tie it too tight. Like, just enough to hold it. You could trim the roots too if you want it to sit differently. You can trim most of those roots off.
I want sand. You don't have sand?
I have the black sand in the hallway.
That works?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I also have white sand in the golden black.
I want white sand. Where is it?
It's in the white and black, or white and black, or the golden black chest.
Oh, that shit is very deep. Like, deep.
That's where it is. Let's see. Is your wife into the hobby as much as you are? No, but she's kind of got the plant bug now ever since she's been helping me out. And now she's making a vase full of plants, or at least one plant. We'll see how that goes. Low mid-light carpet plant suggestion. You can go with dwarf sage or pygmy chainsword, depending on the size of the tank. Any nice easy foreground plants? The ones I just said are pretty good. Okay, I emailed you. I expect I'll get the same answer. I forgot, so please answer. No problem. So this is Anubis coffeefolia. What's different about this plant? other than other Anubis is it has ruffled leaves that look really nice. It like gives you a nice texture. This is what she's making her little thing out of. So we got 50 people on Facebook, which I think that's an all-time high record. Oh, I don't know. But if you guys could like and share, I'd appreciate it. That'd be great. Can I see how the dwarf's edge looks? When I get to dwarf's edge, I'll show you guys. I need to start getting these in the water here. And these are going to float. I need to add more weights. Because these were grown immersed, they're so buoyant that because I'm not tying them to anything, I'm just weighing them down. Yeah. So if you guys have a problem keeping plants rooted, I wouldn't recommend using these weights in a tank. What I would do though is if you take a bottle cap and drill a hole in it and pull the plant somewhat through that cap and then fill the cap up with sand, it'll keep it completely down. So that's the best way to do that.
I can't get it tight enough.
You'll cry yourself to sleep if I tag you. Jake, tag me. How long is the transition to immersed to submerged? Well, that really depends on the plant. So the Anubis that I get right here is really good at. It could just be stuck in a tank and you won't have any problem with it transitioning. It's pretty much really easy. It doesn't melt. You may lose one leaf over the course of a month, but that's about it. You'll still have plenty of growth as long as you have the right tank conditions. So I wouldn't be worried about it on this. Pretty much every plant you get from me should have minimal melting at all, because if it's a plant that I know is going to melt, I don't put it up on the website until I know it's going to, until it's transitioned more than like the other ones will. So, your room looking cleaner since shipping day. Yeah, wifey actually came in here and cleaned the room with me yesterday. Well, between yesterday and Monday, so we cleaned a lot of the mess out because I need to make room for a booster philandrid that I have coming in. What do you weigh them down with? So right now I'm just using these little like anchors. They're lead weights, I think. So one bottle cap eventually choke the diameter of the stem. It really depends. Like, if you take a bottle cap and you just pull the roots through and then bury that, that's fine because the roots are going to be under the bottle cap. It's going to be buried. It'll be fine. But really what you want to happen is you want to put the plant in. You want it to establish a nice root system, get transitioned well, and then you can uproot it, take the bottle cap out, and stick it back in, and it should be fine. How do you trim Crypt spiralis? If it's anything like any other crypt, you want to remove the whole leaf at a time. You don't want to remove portions of it. That's the way I would do it. What are the essential nutrients for best plant growth? So you never want your plants to be hindered by nutrients, but you don't want to overdose because you'll get algae. But you always want a minimum trace amounts of nutrients. So I sell a fertilizer that's both macro and micronutrients that should be fine for beginners that don't use nutrients right now. It's an all-in-one solution, and it works great. That's what I would do. Oh, Bill, you got I was worried that you didn't get my email. So I was like, I was gonna email you again and be like, did you get my email? I apologize about that. I actually wanted to post it up, but I want to make sure you got my email first because I believe in being transparent. Like, if I sent you something that, didn't come in well, I'll make it right. It's especially if it's if it's has no fault on your own. Like, it's different if you left the package out for 24 hours outside. That's a whole different case. But, like, if I sent it to you, you literally open it up and the plants aren't in the best condition, I'm going to ship you new ones because obviously I didn't do my job to get them there in the best condition. So, But I'll ship you out new ones on Tuesday when I ship the rest of the orders. So different from Instagram. What's your cheapest plant and shipping? So Jonathan, I do free shipping on any orders of $75 or $40 or more, and shipping is $8.50 for an insulated package and $10 if you need a heat pack. If you live in an area where your temperature is below 35 degrees, then you need a heat pack. So, and please make sure you guys, if you order plants, you get heat packs if you need them, because if you order it without it and I miss it, like I double check the zip codes, but if something falls through and I don't look at it and like I don't check your zip code and I'm like, oh, that should be fine, I don't want the plants having issues. Yeah, it's my my smartwatch. Let me move this. Hold on. There you go. All right, so now you won't hear that vibrating. Sorry about that. All right, let's look at some questions on Facebook here. Does dwarf sedge take a while to acclimate to different water parameters? Most sedge plants and valves will go through a melting stage. That's typical of them. So, what about plants? What's the cheapest and best for shrimp? Well, Jonathan, if you check out my website, there's a ton of plants. It really, like, shrimp will be fine with any plants. They like mosses because it has a lot of food for them to eat. You might also want to look at something bushy like hair grass or water wisteria, but it really depends on your tank conditions.
Didn't you have like small little sticks?
Small little sticks? Like
bark? Wood?
I had the two that you put in the tank.
That's it? Didn't you have small ones? Could have sworn you had small ones.
I had another one you put in there, but that wasn't small. It's not going to fit in there.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't you go outside? Gather some sticks.
Get the fuck out of here. You go outside. Give me a little wood.
I don't have a little wood. I'm sorry. Jonathan, it's just h2oplants.com. You could go check it out there. That's the website. You could also check it out. If you're on Facebook right now, you could just click, I think, at the top where it says the name of the stream and go to my page, and from there you can be directed there. Yeah, Jake, I saw all the notifications.
Damn it.
What's up, Caleb? Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. Yeah. Any plans on selling Crypt Pink Flamingo? Amy, I actually have it growing. I got one piece of it, and it's probably going to be a while before it's available, but it's completely submerged, so like when you get it, there should be minimal melting involved, and yeah. Brandon asks how to make crypts grow faster. Best way, leave them alone. Put them in the tank, leave them be. Don't fidget with them. I want to test this, but I'm pretty sure when you uproot a plant, it slows down its growth, and I think crypts and more like rooted plants like Amazon swords and stuff are more prone to that than stem plants. I think it takes a while for them to develop that root structure again the way they had it. What's good for discus tank? Really anything that you can use in your tank. Normally the fish won't dictate what plants you can keep. It's more of your tank conditions that's going to dictate what plants you can keep. So like goldfish, you couldn't keep anything with small leaves because they'll eat the leaves. And you also want to get plants that you could tie down, like Anubis is great. This is Anubis nana. This is a little different from Coffeefolia. It's a much lighter leaf, and it doesn't have the ridges that the other one had that I showed you. So, how to combat hair algae. So, every hair algae is from a problem with your tank. If you have hair algae, it's because your tank isn't balanced, and you have to work at getting it balanced. If depending on the type of hair algae, it could be a CO2 issue. You could have too much nutrients. See, the nutrients, a lot of bottles of fertilizer or whatnot recommend a certain dosage, but that dosage doesn't apply to every tank. If you don't have a whole lot of plants, dosing the recommended amount of fertilizer is just going to cause you algae. So it could be a fertilizer problem. It could be your lights are on for too long. It could be your lights aren't on for long enough. And it could be you're feeding too much to your fish because the nutrients and the waste produced by your fish poo can also cause algae. So that's a bunch of ways to figure it out. And Abu says to keep the light off. Don't keep the light off. See, that's one of the biggest problems. Everybody tries to combat algae by restricting the things that it takes to grow it. And what winds up happening is you restrict your plants from growing. And if you could grow plants, you'll get rid of algae. So if you stop doing, your photosynthesis period for your lights, if you stop your CO2, if you stop your nutrients, you're just going to cause your tank to crash even harder and cause more issues. The best way is fine-tune. So if you think the cause of your problem is too much CO2, turn it back slowly, not all at once. Big fluctuations in tanks cause algae. That's what happens. So, let's see. Jasmine, welcome. You didn't miss the stream. And even if you did, it'll be available on Facebook and YouTube afterwards. You could always go back and rewatch it. Jake, in a few months, I'm about to drop some serious cash on his plans. Well, I'll tell you guys, in a few months, if we are moving, I'm going to be shutting down probably for about a month or two, depending on how long it takes me to move everything and get the tanks reset up, because once they're set up in the new place, they have to recycle and all that, most likely, because the water parameters are probably going to be different. So,
My water is cloudy. Would that clear up?
you didn't wash the sand? I should have told you to wash the sand.
Seriously?
Just put that in the sink and just run the water in it and just let it overflow. It'll wash it. Trust me.
Why do you have to wash the sand? The sand.
Because it has it has fine particles that are good. I mean, it'll eventually settle, but then if you stick your hand in it and try and fix anything, it's gonna shoot back up. So your best bet is just run the water on it and let it overfill in the sink.
What about the sand?
The sand will stay put.
Don't lie to me now, Justin.
Some of it will come out, but most of it'll stay put because it's heavier. It's all the fine particles that are gonna pour out.
Thanks.
Love you. Or just rinse it. Fill it up, rinse it, fill it up, rinse it.
I'm not filling it up and missing. Hell no. I want it.
How fast do mossballs typically grow? They grow pretty decently. They're not insanely fast, but they're good hardy plants. You get it Crips in? I did get Crips in. I got, speaking of one, right here. This is Crip Diddy Brown. It's great. Justin, Chris Brown or Soldier Boy? Neither. They're both punks. How to deal with green spot algae on glass and plants? That's really probably most likely a lighting issue. You probably have too much light. Your timer is probably on for too long, or you don't have a timer. So I would reduce your amount of light, or possibly raise your fixture. That could also be another one. Hit like and share. Welcome, Flynn. I kid you not, I tripped trying to get in the front door after work so I wouldn't miss the stream. I love watching them live. Well, be careful, don't hurt yourself. So these are Crip Diddy Browns. So you guys can see, do a makeup tutorial. When will you get more Java Fern? I got more Java Fern. I actually got a huge thing of it. We'll get to it in a few minutes. I will happily wait for it. I'm about to go from 1 planted tank to 4 or 5. I fell in love with Pink Flamingo because it's my favorite colors, pink and gray. Yeah, Amy, it was on my list of I like collecting all the rare plants, like the rare ones right now in the hobby anyway. So it was on my list to get that one, and next on my list is to get Anubis Snow White, but that's so damn expensive, and I doubt anybody's gonna buy it because nobody's gonna pay $100 for a piece of it. But, yeah, I want that one next.
How long am I supposed to run it for?
Keep running it, keep filling and overfilling until it runs clean. Yeah, why don't you go stick it in the bathtub, turn on the faucet, let it overfill, it'll be fine. Done. It'll be fine.
I don't see a license on your wall. That tells me otherwise.
What's that supposed to mean?
Exactly.
What is that supposed to mean? What's up, Jessica? How's it going? Yeah, if your lights are on for 10 to 12 hours a day and you're getting algae, you'll probably have them on too long. Whenever you have algae, it's a really crucial thing to figure out why you're getting algae, because algae is only around when you don't have a balanced tank. That's the only cause of it. There's no other cause other than imbalance. So, what size CO2 canisters do you use? I have a 15-pound over there, and that runs all 5 of my tanks. Any tips on my jungle valve? Brown and dead, but the bottom's still perfectly fine. It's been like that for weeks. Do you? What kind of substrate are you using? And do you have root tabs? Because they're heavy root feeders, and it may not have enough nutrients to grow the way it wants. So that could be always the thing. Okay, so how do you figure out how to balance your tank? So the way you figure out how to balance your tank is figure out what type of algae you have. So let's say you have green spot algae. You're gonna look up green spot algae, and then you're going to figure out what are the main causes. Once you figure out the main causes, you're going to adjust those properties effectively. So if you have green spot algae and you look it up, it's going to tell you probably have too much light, or they're on for too long, or it's too close to your water level. Because like in most of my tanks, I got green spot algae on the glass and on the plants that are at the tippy top, because they're the closest to the light, so they can't grow fast enough to use that light, and so algae forms. So that doesn't necessarily mean to cut down your light, that means to trim your plants. But in cases where you're getting green spot algae on everything, your lights are probably too close to your water line, or they're on for too long. In the case of like hair algae, it's probably you probably have too much or too little CO2. But you want to make those subtle adjustments over time. You don't want to just change a bunch of things at once. You want to change it. Maybe you lower your CO2 by a couple notches and wait 2-3 weeks to see what happens. What's your best seller? I would say Anubis sells pretty good. People love Anubis for some reason. Well, I mean, I know why they do, because it's a great plant, but... Brendan wants to know, how long should I have them on? Just, Brendan, fine-tune them until you figure out when you stop having algae. So maybe cut it down by an hour, see what happens. If the algae starts to go away, then that was the problem. If it's still not going away, cut it down by, another hour. Wait a couple weeks. If no change... keep doing it. Rinse and repeat until you figure it out. You could also get an algae cleanup crew like shrimp or autosynclus or another type of algae-eating shrimp or fish. But that's always like putting a Band-Aid on a really bad problem. And it doesn't necessarily fix it. It just fixes it temporarily. So, how is your Java fern so cheap compared to other places and probably so much better? How much is shipping to Nebraska? So Guppy Lover, shipping all throughout the U.S. is $8.50 for insulated packages, which right now you need because of the cold temps, and then $10 if you need a heat pack if you're in a really cold temperature. Outside of that, you get free shipping on any order of $40 or more. And yeah, the Java fern I normally give, it's like at least 3 leaves, but sometimes I give a little more depending on the size of them. And yeah, that's what you get. You get 3 leaves. The rhizome is probably about 1.5 inches, or not 1.5 inches, so at least 1 inch or half an inch. So what's going on, guys?
What can I have and cannot touch? I can have anything?
No. You need a light on it. Where are you gonna put that?
I'll find the light. Don't worry.
Oh, it cleared up.
I know. It's looking pretty.
You do what I said? You rinsed it?
I rinsed it.
I told you. See? I'm the best. I know.
You want to fluff your balls for that or something? So, again, can I take anything I want?
What do you want? Tell me what... figure out what you want. Tell me what you want, and I'll tell you if it will work. Because some plants need CO2, some don't. Some need you to, fertilize. Some don't, so... Let's see. Does Ludwigia reppin stay green or just turn red a little bit? It really depends on the Ludwigia repens because there's a couple different kinds. I have root tabs that I'm using gravel as a substrate. That's interesting. Maybe your light, Flynn. That could be your light then. Unless you have other plants growing, and then I don't really know. I'd have to take a look at it a bit more in depth. What?
Do you have rocks?
White rocks?
Doesn't matter, rocks.
In the boxes down there, yeah. Jesus, these are some big Java ferns. Holy crap. Okay. So these are the Java ferns. You get a rhizome with like 3 leaves attached. Right now, I'm just trimming some of these bad leaves off. So Java fern oftentimes gets infected with this thing. It's called a gall. And it's going to be really hard to see on camera, but it's all these little black dots. So they don't harm anything other than Java fern, and they don't really harm it. What they do is they just cause the leaves to get kind of crimped like this. You could scrape them off, but I try and just remove them as much as possible. The infected leaves, not all leaves get infected by them, but sometimes you get some. And I like to just remove them to try and cut down on the spreading of them. What is the background noise? It's either the wifey, the filters, or the kid.
It's probably my child.
It's probably the child in the living room.
I'll tell him to shut up.
My CO2 Jesus.
I'm sorry.
My CO2 system is coming in the mail this week. Any suggestions for bubble per segment? It's a 20-gallon long with a 15-watt. Jasmine, start very, very low and work your way up. If you dose too much CO2, you're going to get algae problems, like I was stating earlier. Just give it time, work your way up. Maybe do a bubble every 2 or 3 seconds, and then work your way up from there.
Is the whole thing like that, or?
I could cut you off a piece if you want. I have other ones. This one's huge. That is what she said. Oh, shush. Dennis, if you wanted this whole thing of Java fern, well, you can message me and I'll hook you up if you want to buy the whole thing. But you need to do it before I put it on the website, because once it's on the website, that's it. But this thing would probably be like, normally, let's see. This whole piece normally on the website, I would get probably about $40 for it if I was to section it off. So, I mean, if you want to buy the whole thing at once, I could probably give you a discount on it. Ah, it's so big it doesn't even fit.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. Shoot. This does not fit. That is a problem.
If it's here.
You may take my Java fern. No. I'm gonna have to drop some weights on it. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have to play around with that later and get that to fit properly.
Do they still hear him?
I don't know. Probably. The microphone picks up everything. Is $20 AUD a good price for a big bunch of Java fern that is a bit shorter than a foot? Yeah, probably. I don't know what the going rates are over there for it, but it sounds like a decent price. Let's see. Do you have any guppy grass? What is guppy grass? That's hornwort? Or is that something else? When will Anubis Coffee Folia be back on the site? Well, assuming my girlfriend doesn't take it all, I should have it up on the site by tomorrow. I got a bunch of it in. I don't want to sound childish, but I asked my mom if I could get Java Fern, and I'm waiting for a response. So could you save me like 6, please? I have extra. That was just more that I ordered, but I have more. So don't worry about if somebody buys all that. I have more of it.
Oh, she's so cute.
Who?
She's just the one that just said that's her mom.
Oh.
I like that. She's nice.
Hey Willie, how's it going? You gonna need to do more tanks. Your business is doing great from what I can see. Congrats. Yeah, that's why we're actually looking at moving, so I can set up about triple the amount of tanks I have right now. So we'll see what happens. So if I'm thinking right, for 6 plus shipping, it would be about $27. Let's see. 4 would be 10. 15. It would probably be a little bit less than that, actually. Let's see. Carol Ann asks, T5 is good light for plants? Yeah, they could be. It all depends on the depth of the tank. When trying to dial in the height of your light, I highly recommend a par meter. One of my local fish stores has one and rents it out per hour. Yeah, that would that's also a good thing, but not everybody has access to a par meter or a good par meter at that. But it really, I mean, even if you had a par meter, you're still gonna have to make adjustments over time and figure out what works.
Do you have moss balls, or do they have to be with light and stuff?
Well, all these need light. Where are you putting
well, you know what I mean.
No, they don't need CO2. You want one? Take one.
Wow, you have
don't take all of them. I need them, and let me know how many you take. The wifey's gonna take all the plants before they even get up on the website.
Relax, you could always go in the tank and take it out. Jeez.
So
they go back up.
You gotta squeeze them like squeeze them like a sponge to get all the air out. They'll eventually sink. Let's see. Do you keep any fish? I do, Flynn. I got a 55-gallon with some community fish in it right now. When I move out, hopefully I'm actually trying to debate on what I want to do in our dining room. I want to build a huge tank into the wall. Amy. So Amy asks, how large should I let the new leaves of and roots on Java Fern get before removing them? I usually just leave them until they fall off on their own. That's the best way. What do you recommend for a 30-gallon low light tank if buying a new light? It depends on your budget, Carol, but Fluval 2.0 planted's really good because it's dimmable. You took 2? Okay. So I have 25, so I got 23. Fluval 2.0 is really good. You could also go with Phoenix, are really good. Are the only moss balls you give... Wait. Are the only balls you give her moss?
Yes. Unfortunately, that's all I get.
Oh my god, really?
That's all I get.
So, moss balls. Got a bunch of them. Oh, well, so guppy grass, if it's anacris, I have anacris, yes. So the website will be updated tomorrow with everything. Yes, everything should be. I mean, latest Friday. But if you follow me on Facebook and Instagram, you'll know as soon as it's done because I'll post a thing up. Do you stock boost, Ryan? I actually have a huge order coming in probably Tuesday or Wednesday with a ton of boosts. Like I ordered a couple $100 worth of boosts, so it'll be here soon. She gets first choice on the plants. Yeah, she does. Listen, part of this is keeping the wifey happy. As long as she's happy. Later, Finn. What?
I'm looking. I don't know if I want to go high or low. What color? What do you have that's color that's short?
I don't know. Where are you putting this now in this tank?
Where would you like me to put it, Justin?
Where are you putting it?
Where you tell me there's light. Underneath the bed.
You could leave it on the kitchen island. Okay. What do I use for substrate? So I use Sechem fluorite and Eco Complete in my 55. I appreciate all the likes on Instagram, guys. You guys rock.
Can I have this?
What?
Little green guy in the back. That's tall next to the pink.
What?
Is it a bush or is it a stem?
Where?
The little.
What? This? It's a stem, but this probably won't grow in that. Oh my god. Don't give me that.
Alright, something similar like that. What about this bushy guy?
No, those won't work.
Can I get it quick before I even.
Oh my gosh. How about this? How about one of these?
It's
One of
kind of
these.
tall. I don't want them that tall.
You could try it.
Okay, if I give you 50 cents, can I get 3 more?
You want more?
You cheap ass.
In here, try this. Try this one. There you go. Alright. Vin the man wants to know, are you still set on selling boosts in clumps, or there's a change of plans? Thinking of getting some. Yeah, so what's going to happen is when I get the first batch, at the very first time, I'm going to sell whatever I can as clumps. Whatever doesn't sell right away, I'll put on the website as individual plants. So here's some new plant that I just got in, Madagascar lace. For anybody wondering what it is, the leaves are actually perforated, and it resembles lace. And I got a bunch of them in here, and these will be up on the website hopefully by tomorrow.
I can just cut?
Yeah, cut the bottoms though, but leave a little extra because you got to push it down into it.
Then I can cut wherever I want?
Yeah.
Okay.
A carpeting plant for 20 long, leaning towards Stargani Repens. What do you think? Yeah, it's a pretty good plant. You could also use dwarf sedge or pygmy chain swords, are equally as good. When you buy plants at local fish store or chains, if you don't hydrogen peroxide, what else can you use? You can use bleach or just rinse them really good. Ever thought of selling tissue cultures? I did sell a couple, and it was like hit or miss with them. Like 50% of them came in and they weren't really sellable, and 50% of them came in and they were really good. So I kind of stopped spending money on them until I get a better source for them. I want to try like a different supplier, like the Durnell or something else that has really good ones that I know will work well. Is JBL Mondo good for plants? I don't know what that is. Is that a light? Yeah, Nacris is a fast-growing plant. Babe, they want to see your vase, whatever you're putting together.
Well, the water has to settle down. It's gloomy.
Okay. Jungle Val. Ton of it. Well, Whiskey, using bleach is safe as long as you rinse them really good. Rinse them with the dechlorinated water and like overdose a bucket of dechlorinator, and it'll take off the bleach. You won't have to worry about them. And you could feel the bleach. Like if bleach is almost like a slippery, slimy mixture. So when you do a bleach dip, just feel it and see. Later, Ken. What's up, Octo Nation and Thrilled Descent? What's going on? Oh, sand. I haven't used it before, but if it's inert sand, it should be fine. So I got in some more banana plants because people seem to love these things when they were up on the site, so I ordered more. These are great beginner plants if anybody wants a cool plant. It's very unique. It's a lot like a lily. It sends up leaves. Actually, babe, you should try one of these too.
Which one?
The one that you like. The banana one that you like.
Oh, but do they float or can I?
No, you could stick them in the...
Can I get more than one? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Mira. Ven.
What?
Look.
Ah.
See it from there, you idiot.
I can see
No,
it.
you can't. What do you see?
Oh.
What do you see from there, Justin?
I see the plants over there. I see the Anubis right there. Alright, let me see. It looks so pretty. We should have done that on video. You should have came and did that, and we could have live streamed that. We'll have to do another one. We'll do a makeover, another one.
So this is give me a big jar.
Yeah, I'll get you a big jar. How do you plant a banana plant? Very easily. You just stick it down in the substrate. Don't cover all the tubers all the way, and it's pretty good. What's up, J Mike? Good low light. Good low tech light for 2 foot deep tank. That's gonna be tricky if you want it to hit all the way at the bottom. It really depends on what you're trying to grow. Yeah, you just plant them about halfway in the substrate and they're good to go. I literally just toss them in here and they're fine. So. And these things, banana plants will literally live in any tank because I put it in a basic 10-gallon tank that I had last year with nothing in it other than the stock light, no CO2, and that was it. And I just put them in there, and they grew like crazy. I had to trim it like every week. Kendall, you like unboxing videos? I'm glad you do.
Oh, it starts with an S.
Sprite.
No, it starts with an SH.
S-P.
No, I'm not saying
Sprite.
I'm not saying Sprite. It starts with an SH.
Oh, soda?
No.
So that's all the banana plants. So she took 2, so that's 10 of those. Let me just mark this.
No.
10 banana.
I do. Yes, but it has SH.
Minus 2 moss. And babe, how many coffee folios did you take? 1 or 2?
I'm sorry?
How many of the coffee folios did you take? 1?
It's got
Come on, tell me what you want to drink, Hector.
chocolate milk.
Okay. Just have to keep track of what she stole. My banana plant died? Oh. Banana plants are really easy. Just don't bury the tubers all the way and they should be fine. Yeah, it's a lot like lilies. Do you ever struggle to find certain plants in your tanks? No, because I kind of have a system worked out where I know where everything is. It's like mapped out in my head. Like I could literally tell somebody where each plant is in a tank based on the system that I have in my head for it.
Could we put it in nope?
Like I know in the back corner of the tank behind me, water wisteria is growing. I know in front of that is hygro compacta. Then in front of that is hygro augustfilio and hygro willow. Next to that is Kambamba. Next to that is Myrophilium. It's called Western water Western folia or something like that. Yeah, I know the tank's like it's like a map in my head. You just like you know how you drive a car and you know exactly which way to go after you've driven it so many times. That's what it is. My fish pull banana plants up all the time, and they're still growing like crazy. They're sweet looking alien things. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I don't personally like it because it's not my style, but it's a great beginner plant. And then these are red jungle bells. Even though they're green, they will turn red. We lost the live stream on Instagram. Let me go back live there. Okay. What's the best kind of light for plants? That really depends on the size of your tank, but I suggest the Fluval 2.0 LEDs for anything under a 55 or 40 gallon. Do you have any fish? I do. It's in my 55 gallon behind you guys. What's the best light or what would you recommend for substrate in a 60 gallon? Eco Complete. You don't want these? Okay.
What are we doing?
Eco Complete or Seachem Fluorite is probably your best way. Hey Justin, I just arrived. I was planting a small 3-gallon sphere bowl with the random extra plants I've had laying around. Is your wife doing something like that? Yes, she is. She has this flower vase that's like an oval, and she's scaping it right now. She got the bug after the last live stream. What?
Can I have this one?
Which one? No, that needs highlight.
Do not put your hands in your mouth, because you just touched dirty water.
We have the balls and we can throw them out.
I don't like the balls.
Why don't you like the balls?
It didn't go well.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you feel like balls,
Are
sometimes
we
you don't.
gonna do this? I get on top of here. What else are we gonna do?
I want something that just goes like.
Are we gonna fart? And
Very
are we gonna cut?
Thin that just, you know, like it blows.
Why do we have scissors?
Try this.
Yay!
This might work. Do you have more?
That's all I got, but try that. It'll grow fast. Go use it.
Stop using it.
Let's see. Have you ever came across any combination of plants that didn't work with each other? Now, there's a whole big thing, what's it called, anophagia or something like that, where a plant actually attacks another plant, either biologically or chemically, to kind of compete for nutrients. Nobody really ever discusses it in the aquarium world, but I'm sure that it is something out there that, you know, if you put, say, one plant with another plant and they just don't jive together, one plant may actually attack the other one and kill it. So that's a very plausible thing because that's what happens in nature. And because in this hobby we're mixing so many plants from so many other things, so many other areas that, like, the possibilities are endless and really just don't know. There's nobody's really scientifically documented it yet in the aquarium hobby, so... I added some Eco Complete to my 60 gallon. Nice, Jake. I keep finding pieces of moss balls shredded on my filter in my goldfish tank. The goldies annihilate them immediately to the point that their poop is green. Freaked me out. That's funny. Could you do a video on AR Mini? Certainly, John, because actually I had AR Mini. It wasn't growing that well in my 55. Actually, it was growing well in my 55. Then when I moved everything into this room, it's really not growing well, and I don't know why. So what I did is I put it in this tank, and I was growing great. So how long is the My Aquarium box code good for? Until February 14th. So you could still use it as many times as you want until February 14th. That's when it expires. I figured that maybe somebody got it and wanted to buy their significant other some plants. I don't know. Yeah, don't let Brendan says that there isn't too many people in his school or anywhere that likes aquariums out in Australia. Don't let that get you down. Keep doing you if you find it amusing. Teach other people, because by you teaching other people, it may get them into it, and then there you go. And that's kind of like why I like this, because it allows me to talk to people that are interested in the same thing. Yeah, Van says, yeah, I have Jungle Down. It's actually trying to compete with the sword. Yeah, it's very possible. Jordan, you like the live video? I'm glad. What's up, Colin? What would be best for beta fish? As far as plants, really anything. You can't go wrong with putting plants in your aquarium. The fish that you mainly need to look out for is goldfish. They're tricky to find plants for, and large cichlids, and just large freshwater fish in general. The small fish, though, they're fine. So things like betas, guppies, stuff like that, typically fine. What kind of light would you recommend for a tank that is about 22 inches from light to substrate, not expected to get highlighted substrate, just something that would grow a decent variety of plants? Gavin, Fluval 2.0 LED, if you have the money. Phoenix is a bit cheaper. You'll get similar results, but not as good, but it'll still grow plants, so you'll be fine. What's up, Daniel? Trouble with the Amazon swords, the other plant's great. Is low-tech Phoenix Plant Plus light any idea? Confused, I don't know what you mean by that.
Stop it. Come on. Pissing me off now.
Yeah, I like what the thrilled Ascent says, or Ascent, yeah. What's up, Alex? How's it going? So for everybody wondering, this is what is this? This is 4-leaf clover. This is the large 4-leaf clover. So this is actually all immersed, and I just got this plant in last week, and actually had my first run with it. So what happens is all these tall leaves will melt away and completely go bad, but then it'll produce little ones that are maybe about this tall, and it actually will grow a carpet, and it's great for low light plants. Unfortunately, I have to wait for this to transition in my tanks, because I don't like sending plants that aren't in the best shape, and these transition a lot quicker than their dwarf counterpart. The dwarf actually gets a bit smaller, and their leaves are only about this tall. So, welcome, KT. What's up, Dylan? Thank you.
Do you have more of the little ones that you gave me?
Why you want that?
It's kind of cute. It looks cute. Thank you if you give me 2 more. It smells like fish in here.
Well, I mean, it is a fish room, so.
It's 2?
It's 1.
What's this called?
That's called Hydrocodal Japan. I don't know how to do that. You got 1 more out of me, alright? That stuff's expensive.
So then why did you give it to me in the first place?
Because it'll look good in your tank, and it'll probably work great. I just ordered the Fluval 2.0. Can't wait to have it over my 75-gallon planter. Gonna pair it with Phoenix 24/7. Nice. That should be good. Yeah, the clover is nice. I just wish that it transitioned better. Smells like fish. That's what she said. My cousin probably wouldn't be the best to do it because he's very strict on his ways. If somebody wasn't, yeah. This is Caitlin from the oh, all right. What's up, Caitlin? Oh, okay. I see. Baby, your secret lover's in here. Your secret lover's in the chat. Yeah.
Where is she?
She's on Instagram.
Which one is that one?
The one on the right.
Hey, Caitlin. Love you, baby.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Fluval 2.0 is a great light for everything under like a 55 gallon. Well, you could even get away with it like on a 75 gallon, but if you have a tank that's like, I had somebody recently that was asking me questions having to do with a 31-inch deep tank. That's a huge tank depth to light and to get light effectively to the bottom. So while to give you medium light, like in the middle and highlight towards the top, you really need something that's going to penetrate the water really good. And the Fluval does that up to a certain degree. For anything more than that, though, you really need to spend some money to get an effective light if you want a high-tech plant-to-tank. That's why I always tell people, if you're going to do a high-tech plant-to-tank, go with a smaller tank. It's cheaper to do. Even though you can't keep huge fish in it, you get creative with nano fish. And, like a 20-gallon long or a 40-gallon breeder, great. Because they're easy to light, easy to filter and all that. But if you try and get anything bigger than that, then you're gonna have some problems. What's the black thing floating in the third tank? So, is it this one? You're talking about this tank? If it's that tank, or that tank. There's I have these floating breeder boxes. And right now, all that's in here is just moss, different types of mosses, and that's how I keep them separated. I have Java moss, flame moss, Christmas moss. Then in the other one, I have weeping and subwasser tang. So, what's up, Herbert? What's up, man? I see you're in paradise at the moment. I'm turning it from work on my break. Oh, you're tuning in from work on your break. Tonight, gonna do some water changes, smoke cigars, drink sparkling water, and relax. Nice. Yeah, I would be doing water changes, but I gotta get through this order and put everything away. Aquaponics. I'm gonna grow bonsai seeds soon. Nice. No, this isn't aquaponics. It's just aquariums with aquatic plants. So, it's great. The clover needs CO2. No, the clover doesn't need CO2, and this is the dwarf form of it. A lot smaller, as you can see. And the clovers will only get maybe about half the size when fully submerged and converted. So, I'm having some transparent lines on the leaves of my Rotella rendifolia. What could be causing this? Probably nutrients, if I had to guess without looking at it. A lack of nutrients. Yes, back to clover, willow carpet, and low-tech. Yes, this is actually a great plant for low-tech tanks. This and the taller form. This will carpet without CO2 and with only low to medium light. So it's great. Frogbit water lettuce. I have water lettuce growing. It's almost ready, and I have frogbit coming in tomorrow from a friend of mine who had some. Jordan, nope. Jordan asks if if clover is a hard plant to grow. No. The problem with this, like I said, is it takes a while for it to transition. So it's not going to be available on the site right away because I don't want to. The portions I was sending out this week didn't have any leaves on them, but they're going to live because they were really tiny leaves. So you just got to give it time to transition. But I'm going to be keeping these probably for about 2 or 3 weeks. Let them fully transition, see some new growth, and as soon as I do, I'll have them up on the website. Unless you specifically want them now, you can message me and I'll let you buy one. But as long as you know what you're getting. I'm assuming you get plants from overseas. Any issues getting them into States? Actually, all the plants that I've gotten so far are all from the United States. My boost shipment that's coming in next Tuesday is coming in from Indonesia. So we'll see how that comes in. It's my first time importing. Let's see. Caitlin, you're funny. Iron deficiency. It could be an iron deficiency. Are you dosing anything, John? Nice, Brandon. Brandon's got some rams that are showing signs of breeding. That's awesome. What lights do I run on your tanks? Are you talking to me? If you're talking to me, I run Flugel 2.0s, and I run, I have a build my LED fixture. That's really good. Nice. Interested in bringing bulk in to San Diego. I hate paying for them on premium prices. P.S. Are you running CO2? Yeah, all my tanks are CO2 enriched, mainly because I want them to transition the best and quickly, so that way I can have them in selling condition to people. It's great though, yeah. You know, if you have a lack of plant supply in your area, I definitely recommend it. Jordan, what's your favorite fish and plant? Right now, favorite fish, electric blue ram. Favorite plant is Ludwigia white. Is a 15 watt T5 bulb enough to get hair grass to carpet and with 20 gallon long? T5 15 watt. I'd say it's probably going to carpet very slowly. That's less than 1 watt per gallon, and even though that's not like, everybody claims that you can't use that as really guidelines or whatnot, it's still just like a good baseline to judge things off of, and you're kind of below that. I think dwarf hairgrass needs high light, or medium light at least. I would say you're at low light. But you can give it a try. If not, get giant hairgrass, plant it, and just keep it trimmed. This is giant hairgrass, by the way. Do you use calcium D light bulbs, like for reptiles, vitamin for indoor growth? Elliot, no. The lights that I use are LEDs, and they have wavelengths similar to sunlight, so they replicate it very well. So it works out great. Hey, life about 15. Oh, he left 15. Oh, a few different big tanks. Is that an exceptionally tall room or a weird camera angle? No, it's actually a tall room. The ceilings in here, I think, are 10 to 12 feet tall. If we wind up getting the house that we're looking at buying, it's going to be much shorter than that. They're only about 7 feet. So, thoughts on regular baby tears? Good plant. Grows quick as long as you have the right conditions. Grows everywhere once you trim it. So when you're trimming it, if you do get it, shut off your filter and scoop out the trimmings if you don't want them all over your tank. That is the best way. So right now I'm just attaching the weights to the hairgrass because the hairgrass likes to float. You taking my grow light? We could go back to Home Depot and get another one of those because I need actually 2 more anyway.
Why are you all up in my business?
You're taking my light, girl. Will too much light kill Anubias and banana plant? No, you'll get wilted leaves, but like I have mine. So in my 55, I have a piece of driftwood that goes like this. It arcs over. At the very top is Java fern and Anubis. And when the Anubis first got in the tank, all the old leaves kind of curled and disintegrated because they didn't like all the excess light. So, but it still survived. It produced new leaves. Those are fine, growing great. So, carpeting moss. Flame moss is pretty nice as a carpeting moss. Sticking to SI when you move, and can a customer picking up in person? I'm going to probably move to New Jersey, very close to Staten Island though, because I still work here. And you could possibly pick up. Depends if you're going to come and be like a Craigslist killer. I've heard tall hairgrass is easier to keep than dwarf hairgrass. Yeah. In order to get dwarf hairgrass to grow properly, you really need more light than giant hairgrass does. And giant hairgrass is way easier, so you could just get giant hairgrass and keep it trimmed. You would only want to get dwarf hairgrass if you don't want to constantly be trimming it, because giant hairgrass grows really fast. Huh? I mean, for right now, because I don't have the growing ones. In the drawers, there should be one. It's pretty low tech. I've been dosing some potassium to help my S repens. Leaves are. Other than that, no dosing. Yeah, so you probably have a nutrient deficiency. I would look into getting some nutrients. Anubis leaf turns black with holes. Yes, that is definitely missing something. I can't remember which one that is. There's a chart. If you look up aquarium plant deficiency, look up aquarium plant deficiency. You'll find a chart, and the chart will show you probably what it's missing. I don't know off the top of my head. If you want to message me, I'll help you out on figuring it out. But I don't know right off the dome. Let's see. Okay, I've got a 29-gallon with CO2, and I wanted to carpet. My banana plant has lilies on it. That's cool. Holes in leaves, usually a potassium deficiency. Yeah, but he says turning black, so that may be something else. Unless it's turning black after it has holes in the leaves. Jasmine, you spent $20 on dwarf hairgrass. Jesus, how much did you get? If that's the case, I'm going to take all of what I have growing in this tank, put it in my 55, and just let that be the only plant in there. What you doing? Oh, that's clever. Look at you.
You're not the only smart person.
Oh, shit. You guys should see what she's got set up. Maybe at the end of the stream I'll show you.
No, the kitchen's a mess.
So what?
I'll take a picture. Is this going to clear up? This is so dirty.
Yeah, you gotta give it some time. We should run an air stone on it to keep it like air, water movement. But it should be fine. It'll grow nice. I actually got it set up pretty good in there. I got like enough for half my 20-gallon long. So what is that? Probably about 10 inches? Really? Damn. Or did you spread it out? Is it like one solid clump, or did you like piece it out? Because that's a bit different. How often water change? Would be fine with my mineralized topsoil aquarium. That really depends on your tank and what kind of fish you have. I recommend weekly water changes just as good practice. If you're new to plants or new to aquariums in general, it's always a good idea. Weekly water changes can't go wrong. If you're more experienced, you can fine tune it. Where I've gone 3 to 4 weeks without changing water on my 55-gallon. What's up? How did the house shopping go again? We found one that we really like. We're putting in an offer. Just waiting for my realtor to get back to me, and hopefully we get it. It'd be nice. Babe, can you come talk to them while I use the bathroom? Just talk to them.
Hi, he kind of put me on the spot. I don't know what to say. What to do. Show us the face. It's heavy, so I can't bring it out, but maybe at the end he'll take the camera. Oh, can I steal this camera and show you? I don't know. I don't want to fuck up his setup. And I can't seem to tie this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I actually did my hair. Oh, disgusting, actually. There we go. So he doesn't want to tell you, but he's in the bathroom, so I don't know how long he's going to be. Hopefully not long. And I can't tie this fucking shit down.
Justin!
He's in the bathroom. What do you want with Justin?
Walker, when I was trying to play with my toys,
Oh, thank you. Even though it's the end of the day and the wing's already gone. Oh, thank you. Don't tell Justin I told you guys he's in the bathroom. Doing what? I don't know. But whatever it is, you better fucking clean it. Thank you, Jasmine. Hey, Jake. I forget there's stuff over here, too. I don't know how he does it, really. How can he talk to 3 people or 3 things at once? He is dropping the browns in the pool. Wait,
are you talking shit?
I didn't say shit. They were asking me what I was tying, so I was tying it down. And I'm ready to throw this shit out the fucking window. Can you tie that shit? It's pissing me off.
What the hell are you doing to this thing?
Exactly. It has more wires than anything else. You can't figure it out.
Let's see, what did I miss?
Oh, I want to see your fishbowl. This is my first time doing mine, so I don't know how it looks. But I got creative with the lighting since you said it need lights, right?
It doesn't need lights. Now we need to hook up an air pump and you'll be good.
Alright, I should clean the kitchen then, so you could at least, like, because they want to see it. But the kitchen's a mess. Like,
maybe I'll do that later on Instagram or something. What the hell did you do here?
I don't know. I try to tie it and it keeps coming undone. That's why I asked if you had regular... What are you doing? Why are you cutting that off? Is that where it fucked up?
Let me show you how to do this here.
I know how to strangle you with it. I can show you that.
I bet you could. So,
yeah.
So apply the techniques to strangle me with it. Take this.
I did, and it didn't work.
Okay, you make a loop, right? And then you stick the leaves through the loop. Okay, and you got a piece of the rhizome, so that way it's not going to slide off, okay? So now, you pull that tight, right? So now that's good. Slide that down so that way, okay, boom, right? Now, I'm going to take this.
I can't just hot glue it.
You,
hot glue does everything, right?
You could, but, so then you take this, and then,
Is your name Clark Kent? Is your name Clark Kent? Why is your name Clark Kent?
well, yeah, are you referencing the shirt? Because this is a Captain America shirt, which would be Steve Rogers.
It's not a drink in a cup, I wish. I have my child today. But can't drink when he's around. I don't want to beat him.
She already does.
When he's bad. Only when he's bad. I mean, you look like a bad mother.
You baby, a bad mother? Never. You don't beat your children. Only privately.
Only you.
Only two.
Uh-huh, see? Same
shush.
problem I was having.
Look, look.
So don't give me that shit.
Look.
Uh-huh, I'm looking. I'm looking. How many tries? And what is this?
Here goes.
It's not gonna work. I tried. It keeps coming off. Yeah, kids are a blessing sometimes.
What are you trying to do? Just get it to sit in the thing? Is that what you're trying to do?
I'm just trying to get the plant to stay down, and it's not staying down, not even with sand in it. Is that gonna work? Could have given me this a long time ago and saved me like an hour.
Yeah, here, try that. So that is some sort of Anubis. It's dark green. Mine is no longer that dark, and new leaves are very light. I have fluoride substrate and an intermediately dose K trace elements XL. Oh, ooh, did I just block you? No. Monica, no, it's probably because it just transitioned from its immersed state to its submerged. What's up, Xavier?
It worked.
Yeah? Nice. Don't stress. It's true.
Yes,
I
puppy.
heard a sound. I
What
heard a
sound?
sound.
What sound? Who
All
was
the way
it?
over here.
It was Justin being a monster.
What do you do?
You see?
Scared me.
I know. He's scary too. He scares me every day.
That's mean. Dude, you love me. Don't act like you don't.
I keep kissing you, hoping you turn into a prince, but it's not working.
Oh, you're so funny. Update, the clump of hair grass was about 7 inches long by... Okay. It's a pretty decent amount. Do you know Taylor... Yeah, I know Taylor Nicole Dean. I watch her videos. Sometimes her way of telling things annoys me, though. I'm like, just get to the point. She like goes on, and I hate rambling. I don't know. No problem, Monica. I said it was probably from you, from the plant transitioning from immersed to submerged. Sometimes the Nubis leaves lighten up after they've been underwater. That's typical. That's awesome. Free live advice. Yeah, Jay. It's, listen, you guys have questions? I got answers.
Why you gotta bury her?
That was a question.
Why you gotta bury her?
When am I gonna marry? Did you mix the white sand or the black sand?
No, it's just black sand.
Oh.
Those are rocks.
Oh, the rocks made it look like white sand. I'm like, whoa, what the hell? That's it. She got the aquarium bug, guys. She set up a thing. That's it. We're gonna have to get more aquariums. My goal is to have one aquarium in every room of the new house. At least one. Right, baby?
Whatever you want to do.
She said whatever I want. You see that? That's what I'm talking about.
Look.
Oh, it looks pretty.
Not bad, right?
So good.
Is that sand gonna go downhill? Because it's very cloudy.
Yeah. Just gotta give it time to settle. Even in the bathroom. My goal, if we can, is I want to put... So the house that we looked at, if we wind up getting it, there's no first floor bathroom. But there is a huge pantry, which we don't need, in the kitchen that is directly behind a wall to the dining room. So what I want to do is I want to put the bathroom in that pantry, and then I want to have the wall that's between that and the dining room be one full-length fish tank. And I want to put it so it's only one way, so the people in the bathroom can look out into the dining room and see directly through the fish tank, but the people looking at the fish tank from the other way can't see through into the bathroom. I think that would be awesome. And I want it to be 2 different scapes on each side, which I think would work great. Just something that like I have in my head that I want to do eventually. It probably won't happen for like a couple years, but I think it would just be cool if it was a 2-way aquarium that you could only see one way in from the outside, and then the other way has a whole different perspective. But have you seen L.R. Barrett's house? I haven't. I've seen a couple of his videos, but I haven't seen his like house tour if he has one. Any tips on banana plants? I've tried 3 times now and they've disintegrated. Are you burying the banana parts of them, or the tubers they call them? Yeah, whatever you want. She's a keeper, right?
I'm available.
You're not available. You're mine.
There's no ring on this finger.
You go nowhere. Oh, that was, I completely missed. That was narrow leaf sage. I forgot to mention that. Jesus, I got a bunch more of these plants. Holy crap. That's strange. Are you guys dosing anything in the tanks where the banana plants out? Not trying to be nosy, but how much do you make off of your website? If you don't feel comfortable saying it here, I can DM you since I'm interested in starting to sell fish plants when I'm older. So right now it's a decent amount. It's not enough to make a living and support myself just yet. But it will, I think it can get to a point where it will, probably maybe a year or two. But I'm going to also have to hire somebody, and it's a lot of time in doing it. So be prepared to invest a large amount of time, because there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes that I do to make sure that, one, people know about it, because, I mean, this is something, if you think about it, I allocate at least 4 hours a week to live streaming. And this is just, I mean, this is a way to help promote the business, but also a way to answer questions and help people, because I get probably 20 to 30 messages a day right now on, Facebook, Instagram, the website, YouTube, all that. And this is a lot easier for me to just answer questions as they come up. You get your answer and boom, there you go. But it's a form of advertising also. So you got those hours, then you have all the hours working on the website, you have all the hours working on social media, answering other questions that you may be tagged in or stuff like that. Forgetting about your girlfriend, getting her angry at you. So there's a lot of work goes into it. So yeah, you can make some money, but you're going to be investing a ton of hours into it. And that's, I mean, I don't know. I've only been doing this a couple months. It may get easier as it goes along, or it may get more into it. So we'll see. Yeah, Life of Pets, I remember you. Same as above. What's the pH level? I wonder if it's the pH. So these are Ratican marbled swords, really pretty swords.
Here, show that. I wanted to see. Until the water clears.
That is what she made there.
Until the water clears. It's still cloudy.
Until the water clears. I'll take a picture of it and put it up on the Instagram page. Do you sell ferts? Yeah, I do sell ferts. Monica, your pH may be too high for it. That's the only thing that I can think of. If you're dosing everything and everything else is growing efficiently, the pH might be too high. This one dude who runs Aquatic carts and started off selling cherry shrimp. And after like 3 years, he has 4 employees and a pretty good business. Yeah, you could definitely make a business out of it. It's just you got to put in the work. Some people may be willing to put in the work, and others may not. But be prepared, because you have a lot of things that you have to always keep on top of, And I haven't even gotten into hiring employees yet, and that's a whole nother level of stuff. So there's a lot of work. Don't let it discourage you though. But if you think you don't mind doing it, try it. The only ring I buy girls is the Nuva ring. Xavier, you funny.
I hear that, Xavier. No need for entrapment. Alright, let me give this little boy a bath. Hey!
Well, Linda, your pH is normal, so I don't think it would be that pH. And I had mine in neutral, I know that, so 7 should be fine. Yours might be a different case. I would really have to see the tank and kind of see what's happening. Maybe it's being blocked, the light, by any chance. Can I grow baby tears in sand? Yeah, certainly can. Tips on star guarding weapons. As soon as they get like a half an inch tall, trim them. It's the best way. Oh, Ernesto, I missed your thing there. The chart says phosphate and nitrogen deficiency in my Anubis is a low-tech tank. Many other plants look great. I just worry about algae, so far no algae. What do you think? I would say probably dose a little phosphate and nitrogen or get an all-in-one. I sell an all-in-one on my site. It's called Vital, and it has all that plus extra, and you can do small amounts in it and see what happens. It might work for you. Wifey's hair looks nice. Baby, they say your hair looks nice.
What?
Your hair looks nice, Diane says.
Oh, thank you.
Hey Justin, I was on your website last night, just kind of browsing. Most of the items say sold out. Yeah, Aftershocks. All the items will be back in stock probably tomorrow night, if not tonight, but just stay tuned on Instagram and Facebook. I'll put it up there. Okay, that's all the Radicans. Will you get more contortionville? I did. I ordered, I think, like 12 bundles, so that's 12 times 3, that's 36, plus I had a bunch of extra that I didn't even know about, so. What size tanks are, these are 40 gallons behind me. So for those of you wanting easy plants, this is by far one of the easiest. Water Sprite. Let's do a better shot. Ow! This is the regular Water Sprite, but they have one with a much finer leaf called Water Sprite Lace, or Lace Water Sprite. And this is a great plant. It can either be floated, or you can bury it. The roots aren't too strong on it, so sometimes it doesn't stay rooted. You could tie it down to things and it'll stay great. Your beard is awesome. Thank you, Adrenios. Where's the boost? The boost is coming in Tuesday. Yeah, Linda, I see that's tricky because I had my banana plants in a 10-gallon tank that had stock lights. I mean, there wasn't anything covering it, so I guess it was getting direct lighting. They were growing great, so I honestly don't know what could be the cause of that, but I would try and troubleshoot a couple of things and see. Boost isn't all hype. Boost is great. Yeah, it was hyped in the beginning because it was all new and the colors and all that, but the colors are amazing. It's a super easy plant. It's great for beginners. It could go in a wide variety of tanks because you can just tie it to stuff and it works. And the color variety is great. Tips on getting Java Fern to take off growing. John, you just gotta let it go. Just leave it be. It takes a long time for Java Fern to grow. So just give it time. Howdy man, holy crap, all that money? Yeah. Anubis I thought was easy to keep. Anubis is easy to keep. Really easy actually. Boost is not hyped up, Jake. Boost is only found in one country in the entire world, in one area. It is imported. It doesn't grow naturally in any U.S. state. It grows super slow. Even the plants that I've had in here for now 2 or 3 months, all the old leaves have melted off and new leaves have started, but they're super tiny. So the price is well worth it, what people are selling it for. I mean, some of them, yeah, like $50 may be a bit much depending on the type, but Boost is great. Super easy. So water spray is back here. So I'm now selling, just so everybody knows, the water sprite, I'm now selling by the overall plant. Before I was just selling it as stems from it. But now I'm selling it by the whole plant because it's just easier. It gets all over my tank when I try and break off pieces to give to people, so I'd rather just give you the whole plant and let you just have the whole plant, because it reproduces from one leaf. It's a lot like Java Fern, and it'll reproduce new baby plants off its leaves, but it makes a mess when I rip it up. So. And Brazilian pennywort. Xavier, when I get the house, I'm going to have a lot more plants like that. But if you want me to order you some especially, I can. Just let me know. Hey, Justin, I've seen people cut off the roosts of Anubis, but I think that by doing that, the plant is missing food it needs to be successful. Your opinion? No, trimming roots actually promotes growth. What are any plants that are partial to hard water and high pH? Huh? Are there... Oh, wait, hold on. Are there any plants that are partial to hard water and high pH? I'd have to double check that for you, but I believe Anubis can be fine in high pH. And Java Fern. I know those two can. You running an ingredient CO2 on any of the tanks? Ingredients on fat fingers. You mean injection? I'm running CO2 injection on all of them. What do I want my phosphate levels to be at in my plant tank? Phosphates are tricky. It's really depending on the plant load you have. If you have algae and you have an algae that's caused from high phosphates, then you want your phosphates to be lower. That's typically what it is. Do you use aquascaping tools or just your hands? Primarily I just use my hands. I found it's easiest to do this. If I had a smaller tank that I really needed to be kind of careful with, I'd probably use like tweezers and stuff, but I just use my hands. Thank you, Yasmin. Well, when will these be up for sale? Sharif, by Friday at the very latest, most likely either tonight or tomorrow. Just stay tuned on Facebook and Instagram and you'll get the updates when it goes live. When's the next AR Mini, or the next time AR Mini will be in stock? So I just got AR Mini growing great. I ordered a couple more stems from a friend of mine who had a couple extra. So I should have roughly about 8 stems growing, but like all of those are already spoken for once they're ready to sell. But probably maybe a month. They take a while. They're a super slow grower. I heard you say Java Fern grows slow, but do you know like 1 leaf a week? I would say probably 1 leaf every 2 weeks if you're lucky. It grows really slow. Like Anubis and Java Fern grow really slow. Sometimes, like this is the thing, Java Fern, if you don't watch it, it grows fast, and then when you're like looking at it and waiting for it to grow, it grows super slow for some reason. Do you have Red Lotus? I can't find it anywhere. I didn't get Red Lotus, but I got Tiger Lotus, which is very similar to Red Lotus. It's green leaves with red speckles on them. So that's gonna go up. And yeah, Bobby, this I'm actually streaming on 3 platforms right now: Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook. So H2O Plants is on all 3 platforms. You could just Google search me, and I post daily videos. I missed yesterday's video because I literally edited the video while I was laying in bed. As soon as I hit render on my phone, because I render all the videos on my phone, I literally edit everything directly on the phone and everything for that. And then as soon as I hit render, I fell asleep. So, what's going on, Stephen? I got a really rough-looking Java Fern from a pet store 2 or 3 weeks ago. Later, it's new leaves and growing off it. Yeah, that's typical, Amy. Java Fern is one of those plants that no matter where they're grown, where they came from, they're going to cause sprout baby plants. It's weird. It doesn't like being transitioned into new growth, or into new tanks. So it won't put up too much new growth. It'll just put up babies, and then those babies will be ready for your tank. So that's how I started my Java Fern bush that I have growing in my planted tank. I got 1 piece of Java Fern. There was literally 1 leaf left on it because it got delayed in the mail when I initially started by a week. So literally it was in the mail for like 10 days. I got it, put it in the tank with that 1 leaf. That 1 leaf sprouted a bunch of babies, and now I have like a tremendous amount of Java Fern. It's crazy. Alright, later, Ivy. Crenum is another Justin from Africa. Yeah. Although the Crenum calamitratums that I've gotten didn't really work out too well, so I don't know if I'm going to order them again. I don't know. What? What am I looking at?
This.
What's this?
I made it. Wait, no, I bought it from the store.
What?
Look down.
Oh, that's a cool shirt.
Oh, and I have past Toy Freddy and not Toy Freddy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's cool.
What's different is this white and
So here are the lily plants that I got. Tiger lotus lilies. They have pink to green leaves, and then they get like these nice spots on their leaves. Baby, you want one of these? It's a lily.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's like that, but a little different.
Okay.
So yeah, so these are cool, easy to plant. Fastest growing plant you know that doesn't cost $1,000? Water wisteria. Water wisteria and water sprite. Tips on growing plants in sand. Just make sure you have root tabs. Root tabs and fertilizer, because sand has no nutrient content. So, yeah.
Have you got any root tabs?
No, you're good. Baby, look at how bright these things get.
I can't walk over there because I got naked already.
Oh. She got no pants on. They're pink. You see them floating there?
Mm-hmm.
Love how when kids want to show you something, they want to place directly in your eyeball. Yes, they do.
What, you put it in your eyeball?
Yeah.
What do you do?
So he's like, hey Justin, look at the shirt I got. And he comes up, he's like, right here, standing right here, showing me. I'm like, that's cool. Kids just get excited. I get that way when we're talking about aquariums anyway. Like, we're going to the aquarium store? Look at all the aquarium stuff.
Take a picture.
Take a picture. Guppy Lover. Well, he's not my son. He's her son. I guess I'll be adopting him at some point, though.
Yeah, I don't know about his father.
Well, when we actually get married.
Yeah, you know, his father will have a titty attack.
What? I could be a stepdaddy. No? Whatever.
I don't mind it, but someone else will.
Later, Caitlin.
Bye, Caitlin. Just got me these damn sandwiches.
How well does Java from growing immersed? I have a ton of babies, but they're growing very slowly. It grows pretty well, but you gotta keep it in high humidity, otherwise the leaves will dry out. Any advice on depth to plant? How far should the plant? That all depends on the plant. Like, you know, these Anubis, I could bury the roots completely, but you want to leave the rhizome free. Java or Jungle Val, you can plant the whole root completely, but you want to leave the crown exposed so new leaves can pop up. Oh, okay, you're not leaving? Gotcha. Quick, chocolate or vanilla? Vanilla. Is immersed when a plant is grown above water, and melting is when a plant gets much and falls apart. So immersed is when it is grown above water, and melting is when it gets mushy and falls apart. So typically, some immersed plants, not immersed plants like Anubis. Anubis is good grown immersed, but some stem plants, when you put them in the tank, most of the leaves will melt. I actually have a whole video that I did for tomorrow's episode of the daily trim that will showcase all of that. Wrong answer. Cookies or ice cream? Ice cream all the time. He doesn't look like he is into vanilla. I like vanilla. So that was Anubis Lancelot. Like, I didn't show you guys. Let me show you guys. I feel bad now. Anubis Lancelot. It gets tall, narrow leaves, which are nice. What else do we got in here? Damn, I ordered way too many plants. You can't have any. Is it named after Lancelot? I think actually it is, considering its long, narrow leaves. It's kind of like a lance. So, is that an innuendo for something else? So I got this plant back in stock, which is awesome. It's Anubis, what is it? Afzeli, Anubis Afzeli. And it actually has a red, which is going to be hard to tell, but that's a red rhizome. And it looks black on camera, but it's red. It's like a bright red. Let me see. Actually, hold on. Bright red? You can kind of see it. Bright red. Yeah. Anyway. Oh. Okay. So this is a great Anubis. Are you updating the store soon? Because every time I go there, it says I can't play. So yeah, which is a good thing. Bad for me. Chris, site will be updated by Friday, most likely between tonight and tomorrow. Just stay tuned on Instagram or Facebook, and you will get a notification as soon as I do. If you follow me or have notifications turned on. Don't know. What is the reason suppliers grow immersed? No such thing as too many plants. Believe me, there's too many plants here. So, like Tyler says in the chat on YouTube, plants are grown immersed from the nurseries because they grow faster when they're exposed to direct sunlight and oxygen and CO2. And they don't typically have any algae problems because of it. And they also other pests are not as prevalent. So yeah, Chris, thank you. It definitely is skyrocketing. I can't keep stuff in stock. I had to raise my prices slightly. I mean, they're still really good priced, but like I had to raise them slightly because I already know within the next 6 months, as soon as I move into the new house, I need to hire an employee. So I need to be able to cover that expense so I can continue doing what I'm doing. Otherwise, I don't want to be backed up shipping out orders a week after it's placed. I want to be able to ship out effectively. So I'm going to need to hire somebody because the wifey's not always going to be around to help me. So, I gotta do what I gotta do. How you make videos respond to people so fast, still sell plants and grow so many plants. Guppy, lack of sleep. Lack of sleep and lack of anything else. Like, before I started all this, me and the wifey, we used to watch a lot of TV shows. I used to sit here binge watch things. I used to play my Nintendo DS. All that stuff. Zero of that now. My work-life balance is literally my 9 to 5 job, this job, and then devote time to the wifey so she's happy. And it is tricky balancing those, let me tell you. Are you still doing fertilizer and root tabs for $20? So I set that up on the site, and I ran out of root tabs because I don't know why, but people are buying up root tabs. They won't buy the fertilizer. I mean, people are buying the fertilizer, but not nearly as fast as the root tabs. So I'm like, why the hell are people buying the root tabs so fast? And I sold out of them like way too much. So now I ordered triple what I initially ordered because I think those are gonna still sell really quickly. So I'll have more in probably towards the end of next week, and then yeah, I will be doing the $20 for the root tabs and the fertilizer. Okay, the Instagram feed is gonna go down because I got 25 seconds left. I'm gonna restart it once it does. Loco por, I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry there, Rue. You should put the word out at your local fish store. They will know somebody who would. Yeah, I was thinking about that possibly. Let's restart the stream. There we go. Daytime job right now. I work for an electrical contractor. I do estimating. I read blueprints and do AutoCAD and stuff like that. But I am hoping one day I could turn this into my full-time job because that would be awesome. I want to open up my own fish store to resemble an art gallery if I can. Now, Brandon, it didn't crash. It just was Instagram only gives you an hour to live stream and then it cuts you off. But I am running out of battery on my phone on Instagram. So, if you're watching on Instagram, be sure to go head over to Facebook or YouTube if my phone dies. Because it's streaming on those, or it's recorded on those so you could always watch them later on. I'm just going to twist you guys a little bit so you can get a better view. So these are red ocelot swords, and what's cool about these is they get a, can't really see, but the leaf is green, but they have red spots throughout the leaf, which is really cool. If you open up a store moving to New York. Listen, I hope, I mean, I don't know how fish store life is, but if it's anything like what I see is that none of these stores can go chain-wise, and I want to go and make chains, like a franchise almost. I want to have multiple locations all over the world in major cities or close to major cities. So, you know, my ultimate goal, I would love to open one in Times Square if it was that profitable. Fortunately, I don't think it's that profitable, but you never know. If you design it right, you have the right idea, because my whole idea is like with an art gallery twist and make it really nice. Problem with Aquarium Co-op and me is he's on the West Coast, I'm on the East Coast, so there's really not a whole lot. We could always discuss things, but is there any aquatic plant that looks like a polka dot plant? I mean, that one has kind of polka dots. So will you be doing lots of aquascape tanks in your fish room? So Maggie, I plan on having the majority of my basement being just grow tanks. However, if I get my way, there will be a tank in almost every room in the rest of the house, which will be professionally scaped or somewhat professionally scaped. I want to try different things. I want to try like low tech plants or low tech tanks and see how certain plants do and test out. Do you have to put root tabs directly under roots? No, put them actually about 3 to 5 inches away from the roots. Dude, how did you get into plants? You have so much knowledge. Well, it's only been about 3 years, going on 3 years. The kid got a goldfish. We wanted to figure out how to keep it alive. I stumbled upon aquascaping, and I was like, that's fucking awesome. Excuse my language. I don't really curse in these things. But I was like, that's awesome. And then yeah, that was it. And then I started doing research, and it's like I've always been into that collecting. Like, I've always had, like, a collecting bug in me, and, like, once it was like, oh, you could collect plants, and there's rare plants, and I was like, oh, shoot, this is cool. And then when you have failures, like, I had a bunch of failures when I first got into it, didn't get the right plants, didn't have the right setups for it, and spent a lot of money, and I'm like, okay, well, I learned every step of the way, and then, yeah. The wifey's on the Instagram chat for everybody that wants to go follow my wifey's Instagram account. Should contact Absolutely Fish and ask how the owner there does. Yeah, obviously you're doing pretty good if they have their own facility for growing out corals and a crap ton of employees. Yeah, Jake, but I don't think they're gonna go national. I don't think that they. I have the urge to make it go into a national type thing, different from like a Petco or a PetSmart, but be an actual fish chain franchise store that employs only the best. So think of an Apple store mixed with aquariums. That's the ultimate goal. Jesus. Girl, don't worry if I see anything. Will I do Aquatic Experience this year? Yes, I will definitely be doing Aquatic Experience, assuming I have the funds, which I think I'll have. I was going to do it this past year, but I couldn't because it was either go to the Aquatic Experience or set up 2 additional tanks, and I chose setting up the additional tanks. And if I do go to the Aquatic Experience, I don't want to do a booth, but what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to walk around with like a suitcase full of plants and just kind of give them out to people that are there with freshwater tanks. You know, if you like see me or something. I'm thinking of like a way to do it, but that's kind of my idea. I'm going to take like maybe 150 individually bagged plants and just give them out for free. Does that mean you'll sell apple snails? Funny. I've never heard of a nationwide aquarium business. Yeah, they're really, as far as having actual standing stores, there's plenty of people that do it, where they supply stores. Like there's plenty of custom tank places. And these roots on this crypt are nuts. Look at how big these are. Like, this is my hand. This is how long the roots are. That's nuts. But yeah, like a drug dealer. First one's free. Exactly. First one's free. What's my profession besides this hobby? I work for an electrical contractor. You would never plants don't look like you. And just saying, if you're on YouTube or Facebook, make sure you follow my Instagram and or Snapchat, because I might choose to do some giveaways on codes for some of those Madagascar lace or the dwarf lilies. I'm still debating on that, but there might be some giveaways going on the stories. That's what Dustin did in California. Aquatic Experience. Oh yeah, he gave away plants. That's pretty cool. My crypts are roots like that. Yeah, you leave them alone for a while. So this is a Crypt Wendiddy green. Probably one of the easiest crypts to grow. What plant would you put with discus? It really depends on the tank, but Anubis is always good. You can't go wrong with that. Crypt Wendiddy green. I should follow on Snapchat. I'm just horrible because I never do snaps myself. Yeah, I'm trying to do more and more snaps, so I'm gonna be stepping it up. I'm actually gonna probably be buying a phone just dedicated to being able to do Snapchats. He bought 200, gave 100 away. Nice. Yeah, that's what I want to do. But I'm gonna bring all different kinds, like just whatever I can get. You know, just tons of them. Thanks, Dan Man. For me, a while is a month or so. I found all my plants do best when they're not disturbed. Yeah, I think I want to test it one day, but I like test over a couple months. But I think when plants are left alone, they do the best. The less you play with them, the better. We're not done yet. In England, we have a nationwide aquarium business. They have about 150 stores called Maidenhead Aquatics. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's more prevalent in the rest of the world, but I think that as a brand standpoint, the H2O Plants brand, I think it could stand on its own and be something really cool. At least that's what I hope so. You know. How do you attach Anubis to driftwood? I've seen so many different ways, and everyone is so protective of their opinion. So many different ways. You could tie it using string. The string will dissolve over time. You could use fishing line, zip tie, super glue. You could wedge it in there. I've wedged mine actually in between cracks in the wood and just kind of pushed it in there. It was fine. Gross. Every time you move a plant, it has to reestablish. Yeah, that's kind of the theory that I came up with. Every time you uproot a plant, the roots have to spread back out, and that takes time, and I think the plant devotes its energy to spreading out roots rather than growing new leaves, and that can slow down plant growth. At least that's my theory. I haven't tested it, so I don't know. I want to test it. I want to actually get like two the same exact plants and see it, you know, time-wise, how fast they grow. Fish plants, the lot. I have 4 stores near me, and they do the lot. Later, Gavin. Andrew, I'm calling you out on a challenge. You can't back down. You get to keep a fish, kill 1 fish, and breed another. Are you talking about types of fish? Oh, the phone on Instagram is gonna die. Everybody head over to YouTube, Facebook, H2O Plants. It's like at the very cusp of dying. It looks like. So these are Kleiner bar swords. I don't think I mentioned that earlier. Their leaves, the new leaves, are actually a nice dark red or vibrant red. Really nice. Yep. Battery's about to die. For some reason, it doesn't want a quick charge either. I don't know. It's like jumping between 3% and I don't know. We'll see what happens. If you remove fish from an established tank and then decide to plant that tank, should you add ammonia to keep it cycled or just add fertilizer for the plants until new fish are added? I would just add fertilizer, and that would keep it going. What's on your shirt? This is Captain America. Oh, actually, I have a piece of paper on my shirt. And there goes Instagram. Instagram down.
I can't see you on Facebook.
On Facebook?
Yeah.
Did you like the page? H2O Plants?
I'm following you, so automatically.
The actual thing? You didn't remove me when you decided to leave me and get angry at me?
No, I'm following you. I can see you. I can see your post, but I can't see your video. I click on it and it's just on pause.
Really?
Yeah, it's weird.
Watch it on YouTube.
Oh, somebody trying to get this movie. Alright, I'm gonna go shower and go to bed. Good night.
Come on camera. No.
Okay, yeah?
No. I don't need anybody seeing your naked butt.
Alright then.
Love you. All-time favorite plant, Ludwigia white. It's a great looking plant. Worst thing is they will not buy fish off you, but they will take them for free. What's up, guys? I guess we're getting all the people from Instagram. This is my 3rd live stream here. Very cool. Gonna give you a shout out in my next video if you don't mind. Yeah, cool, Whiskey. I appreciate it. Check out your channel. Send me the info. Yeah, IG went down because I ran out of battery. Is wifey her name? That's what you guys can refer to her as. No, Margaret's her name. Okay. Came from huh? Okay, left Instagram and came to Facebook. Oh, left Instagram and came to Facebook. Do you have Java Moss? I do. It's just not going to be up on the site because I don't, like, if people ask me for it, I have it. If I put it up on the website, I won't have it for anybody. So if you want it, message me, and before you place your order, I'll make some available for you. The size in order to know how much. So I normally sell it in about a 2x2 square-ish portion. So this is about the portion that you'll get for one portion size of Java Moss. This is typically all the moss sizes. I do about a 2x2 inch square. I do have some growing on mesh. This isn't available though just yet, but if you need it free like this is perfect. But that's what I sell it by. And this is all completely submerged, so it's all ready to go. It won't brown up on you when you put it in your tank. It's 100% submerged growth, so it's good. You only need the stainless steel if you want it to be a carpet, really, or to hold it down. You could also tie it to stuff. Hey Caitlin, what's up? You're awesome, a great inspiration. Thanks, I appreciate it. Well, thanks, Guppy. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, everyone, it does start somewhere. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I built this business on 0 followers. I literally started up Instagram, and I drove up the business just by going from every popular aquarium Instagram account and liking their followers' posts and following them and commenting on their stuff, and now I've grown the business solely off that. So it's all about baby steps. Everybody wants it overnight, but so few will put in the work to go in the long run to really grow the business. I'm not worried about having 1 million followers right now. So later, Jack. My Java Moss is growing painfully slow with easy green liquid fur. How can I speed up the growth? Flynn, by stop looking at it. That's the best way to speed it up. The more you look at it, the longer it takes to grow. I was thinking about setting up a giant wall in the bank of my tank and making a moss wall as a background. Don't know what to make the wall out of yet. You could either do stainless steel mesh or this stuff. I actually had made one out of this. It's just knitting mesh from Michaels. It's like $1. Take this, take some fishing line, put a bunch of globs of moss everywhere, tie it really tight with fishing line, and then I used fishing line to attach 2 suction cups and suction cup it to the glass, and that was it. And it just hangs there. It'll grow moss just fine. Now I got the ledges, and the ledges are a bit better. in the aspect of what I'm trying to do. But that's an effective way to make a moss wall. Got Amazon swords. I know you were in New York shipping rates to Kentucky. So flat rate shipping, basically, it's $8.50 right now because of the cold weather. You need insulation. Depending on your current temperatures, you don't need a heat pack. I don't know what your weather is. If it's below 35 degrees, you need a heat pack, which is $10. But if you place an order over $40, you can enter in the free shipping code that's listed on the website and get free shipping. So. Long time watcher, first time caller. Well, welcome, Joe. Or Joel. What are ledges? Oh, let me show you the ledges. What's up, Jacob? So these are the ledges here. They have a little suction cup, and you can place them on the glass. And they'll kind of stick there, and then you can place stuff on it and tie it to it. It's great for growing like moss or other like plants like Bucephalandra or Anubis on it. And this is like a corner piece, so you can put it in a corner of a tank. Soon these will be available on the website for purchase. They're pretty good. They're high quality either. They're not cheap, so they expect to pay a little bit for them, but they're really good. Joel, H2O Plants, I've ordered my first bag of Eco Complete based on your advice during the stream recording. Nice, yeah, you should have good success with it. Sweet, all your plants look really healthy. Where did you get them from? So most of them I order from a nursery, a lot of like the Anubis and Amazon swords and stuff like that. And a lot of the stem plants and other rare plants I have, I grow myself in my tanks. Do you think you'll do pond plants someday? Possibly, if I open up my own warehouse or store. I'd like to eventually do everything in the aquarium industry. Do you watch Jacob Aquariums? Yeah, I actually do. And for some reason, I got blocked out of one of his live streams. I was watching that. I watch pretty much all the fish YouTubers. You never know when somebody's gonna figure out a better way of doing something, and there's so much still out there that I don't know. You know, even as much as I do know, there's still plenty that I don't. So, have you had Boost flower for you? Yes, I have. Actually, several times. Should I wait until you update? Lots of plants stay sold out. Regarding the Java moss, you have two options: with or without metal sheet. Is that you? No, the metal sheet that the moss would be grown on is a little different. Those are ledges, so those have a suction cup that stick to glass. These are just mesh, stainless steel mesh, that I grow some of the moss on. And what this allows it to do is, say you want a carpet of flame moss, this will actually keep it anchored to the substrate, and then you could just let it grow out from here, and this will keep it from floating up, or at least until it gets too dense, and then it might be too buoyant. But this is what it means when it's on a mesh. I may start growing it out on the ledges and selling it already attached to ledges, but that really depends. But if you're just going to take it off and attach it to things, you don't need the mesh, so don't pay for it if you don't need it, because these are $1 more. And that's a 4x4 square, so it'd be a half that size, because I sell them in 2x2 squares. May I ask what lighting you use? Certainly, Andrew. It's a Fluval 2.0 LED. I don't know if it might be in the description of the live stream. I don't know if there is a description. I gotta check. but if it's not, I gotta put it in there. Do you make money by buying plants then selling them for more, or buying plants then growing more, like, for an example, moss that grows, then taking some to sell and letting more grow, then repeat? So, which way do you make more money, or I mean, because I make money both ways. Either way, there's a markup, because, I mean, I spent quite a bit on all these plants, so I get them for really cheap because I buy so many, and then I resell them, and there's a markup there, obviously, for my time and all the expenses. But it's cheaper than most retail stores, so there is money to be made there, and there's a lot of money to be made when you do grow the plant and sell the trimmings. I mean, there's a lot more profit there, because you really, like, when I just had my 55 going, and that's what kind of started this all, I was selling trimmings from my 55 just to local hobbyists or hobbyists online that were, like, looking for certain plants that I had, and I'm like, oh, well, if people are buying plants like this, then I could create a business out of it, so that's kind of what started it. What lights do you have the most success with? Fluval 2.0 LED planted. They were great. Did you get much snow last night? No, I got no snow here. What's your question?
You didn't change water today.
I know.
Does that mean you're doing it tomorrow?
What time is it? What's that?
8:54, 9.
No, 9. I might be able to get it done today.
Because tomorrow's technically my day, right?
Yeah, but it'll only take me an hour to do it tomorrow. I won't live stream.
It's my day, right?
It's your day, baby. It's your day. So let me do it tonight. I'll do it tonight.
Oh, I don't expect you to go to bed till like 4 in the morning anyway, so that's not my problem.
Why? I'm almost done.
I'm saying tomorrow's my day, right? Let me know, otherwise I'll make other plans.
Ow. Ow.
I'm asking you.
I feel the burn.
So I'm not gonna be here Friday, so you can do it Friday.
Oh, excuse me. Where are you going Friday?
I told you this already.
I didn't approve of this. You know of Mark Marone? He's in New York. Wait, check out his pet fish store, Parrots of the World. Make a video on it. Maybe I will. Where can I get those ledges in Australia? That I don't know, because I don't think my supplier ships them to Australia yet, but I could ask him. But you could always make them. Just get a piece of perforated metal and super glue or hot glue a suction cup to them. Pretty easy. Charming Baiters, just got my order from you. Love the plants. Great, Charming. Glad you like them. Got roasted live, yeah. Looks like I gotta do water changes. Did you put solution on your... Hey dude, did you put solution on your H2O? What do you mean solution? I'm confused. Oh, nice, Joel. Oh, fertilizers. Did you put solution on your... So I have a fertilizer on my website. It's called Vital, and it's a mixture of macro and micronutrients. I'm not sure exactly what you're asking, Rex, but it has all the essentially vital nutrients for plants to grow in the aquarium. So these are pygmy chain swords. If you have a low-tech tank, great carpeting plant, they do get rather big, so they're meant really for, like, if you have a 20-gallon or higher, I would say use these. I mean, they wouldn't be good for like a small 5-gallon or something. Matthew, this live? Yes, it is. Welcome back. We are still going, and now I gotta do my water changes because wifey wants me to get those done, so I'm gonna get them done. So here is Anubis Nana Petite. Super tiny, but great plant. Should you gravel vac if you have Eco Complete? I don't gravel vac my planted aquariums unless there's a tremendous amount of detritus built up, because all that detritus is really good for your plants. So, are you familiar with Fox Farm products? No. Be right back. Inverts and CO2. So what I do is I bunch up the Anubis like this, and then I tie it with one of the weights to keep it all weighed down. Like that, and then these go right in here. I ordered a ton of Anubis Nana Petite because people buy it up like crazy. It's like crack for people, so I ordered a bunch of it. What is an easy to care for plant that is a color other than green? So the dwarf lilies that I got in the tiger lilies or tiger lotus, those are really nice and easy. That have different colors. I mean, some are green, but some have different shades of red and other stuff in them, so it looks nice. Also, Rotala indica is pretty easy to grow depending on your tank. I mean, it needs like medium light, but it's pretty easy. Ludwigia SP red will get a red color under very minimal amounts of light. I mean, it'll still probably be green if you have super low light, but if you have any sort of halfway decent low light, it'll get like a yellowish or a red if you have really high light. How many tanks do I have? I have 5. Jay, Crazy Obsessions. Do you do shoutouts at all? I don't. But if people want to check you out, they're more than welcome to. Have you ever tried pond water conditioner? It's like $10 for a gallon. It has everything any other regular. If not, I will tell you it works. I bought some and used it today. I imagine it does. There's a ton of aquarium hacks. Like, you can actually buy... I saw something the other day. It was cricket meal. That was like super cheap. It was like $10 for a pound of it. I forget what it was used for though. It was used for something else, feeding something else. And compared to aquarium food, it was just so much cheaper. Tank? What's up, Raju? I like that idea, Jordan. Have you ever wondered that myself? Did you do the home show thing on Aquarium Co-op? Are you the botanist? What's the botanist? What's up, Destiny? How's it going? None of my fish have died. That's good. You use the concentrated pond stuff for my 55. Oh, the concentrated pond stuff. I think that's what you meant. I want to turn back on my other phone. Oh, I'm not a botanist, but I'm the biggest weed dealer you'll ever meet. How many fish do I have? I think, roughly about 20 in my 55-gallon. All these tanks behind me that you see, though, don't have any fish in them. One came loose here. That one's got one, got one, got one, got one, got one. So these are a bunch of dwarf sage. Joel, it's okay. It's Justin. I know I don't really have it listed anywhere. I should probably do a better job at that. But it's Justin, my name. Somebody left a comment on my daily trim episode from yesterday, or the day before yesterday. So they didn't like that I called him the H2O Army. And I'm like, well, that's what you guys are. You're the H2O Army, so why wouldn't you want to be called it? But I guess he's new. When will the website be updated? Is many sold out now? Yeah, a lot is sold out right now, but everything should be updated by, at the very latest, Friday, but it will probably be updated between tonight and tomorrow. Just follow on Instagram and Facebook on either one, just H2O Plants. You can search me in either one. And you'll get updates on it. Massive respect. Great to witness your passion. I grew rare corals back in the day. I have been thinking about starting up a water garden in my tuna. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you, Joshua. I do have a passion for this. This is something that I can't even believe it, because it was the last thing on earth that I would think that I would be doing, but turns out I love it. So, would you rather get rid of plants and only keep fish for the rest of your life, or vice versa? I think I'd rather keep plants, honestly. The fish are just nice to look at, but the plants are like my true passion for it. Like, the fish are cool. I like the fish, but because there's so many different varieties of plants and you can manipulate them and have them do some cool things. It's really unique, and I love it. So this is dwarf sage, great carpeting plant for low light tanks. People are weird. Where do I enlist? I have at least 7 planted tanks. Yeah. Listen, you guys are the H2O Army. That's the bottom line. That's what it is. I want to make a shirt that people can buy that says part of the H2O Army or something, or hashtag H2O Army. I think it would be cool. So Flynn, I had Flynn asked, what did you want to be as a kid? Where are you into tanks then? I had a small little 5-gallon tank, probably. I want to guess it was 5-gallon. It was a really small octagon tank that my dad put the carnival goldfish that I won when I was like 13 years old in it. And this was before like Google was really a thing and all that, so we really didn't know how to take care of it. But it lived probably for like 2 years in that little tank. I look back at it and I'm like, wow, that fish had such a shitty life, because like we didn't clean the tank often. It was horrible, and I feel so bad for it, but I mean, we didn't know. So we had that, and that was when I was 13, but it would never clicked. I was never like, oh, I love fish, that's what I'm going to get into. I was always wanting to be like an architect, or do something like, oh, I want to own my own business. That much I knew. I want to work for myself. I just didn't know what I was going to do. And then I've been, in the construction industry for like the last 5 years, and it's good money, but I don't have a passion for it. Like, it's nice, it's a good paycheck, but It's not something that I'm thrilled about. It's not like I wake up every morning and be like, oh yeah, today I'm gonna go look at drawings for this and figure out how much it's gonna cost to do. Like, no. Don't have a passion for it like that. So, and then, I mean, a while back, I actually had a YouTube channel based around gaming back before it became such a popular thing. I had about 30,000 subscribers on that. And that was fun to do, but I got burnt out on Minecraft and stuff. So that was like right before Minecraft became popular, and I did a whole bunch of videos on it. And then when it got really popular, I burned myself out because I tried making tons of videos on it, and I was just like, it's not fun anymore, because it was so difficult to like figure out a video because everything was done on it, kind of thing. And I guess I just wasn't motivated enough, not like I am now. And yeah, so I stopped doing that. And then got into this. So yeah, it might have been a shift in my lifestyle, because my father passed away a couple of years, what was it, a year and a half, 2 years ago. And when he died, I kind of had this like kind of midlife crisis moment, I guess, or something like that, where it was like, you need to kind of straighten up how you're living. And it wasn't like I was doing anything bad, it was just like I wasn't taking care of myself. And I don't know, I was walking through life kind of blind, like not thinking I was invincible, basically, you know? And so after he passed away, it kind of like was that eye opener, like, you're gonna die one day, so live your life now, like do what you want to do, and if you don't, you're gonna regret it. And so I'm like, all right, so I changed my lifestyle. I became a vegetarian, because that was like my kind of thing, which I don't impose that on anybody. You could feel free to eat meat. I'm not going to judge you. It's just something that I want to do. One, to be healthier, and two, out of the whole ethics behind it. And then I changed a bunch of things. I got my finances right because I was in tons of debt. Got those right. Figured that all out. Got into this, and now I'm like, well, I want to do this for the rest of my life. I figured out what I want to do. I want to, not only do I want to do the plants, and like grow them, but it's like I want to build the biggest business I can and make it something that flips the industry on its head, and really like it's just like, this is something completely new that's never been done before. That's what I want to do. These smell like seawater. Yeah, I played Minecraft for a long time. You could actually look at my old channel. It's called JLG Reality, and you could see tons of old videos. And that was like, you'll see me from 4 years ago. I used to have some vlogs on there, stuff like that. So I had I played modded Minecraft too. Yeah, I was big onto mods. Vanilla Minecraft just was too boring. I played it though early alpha, like before they even introduced, I think all that was in the game was zombies at the time. That was before skeletons or anything else. Yeah, I didn't even know that I was gonna love this. Like, it was just like, after I started growing the plants, and like I was like, I guess I don't want to sound like a hippie. Like, I'm not like one of those hippies like, oh, gotta be in tune with nature. But I like nature now, like more than I did. Like, I think about it differently. And I think about the environment differently, and like I find it fun, like manipulating the plants to do what I want. Like, it's it's a science project in a way. So, Haley asks, would you be able to tell me what kind of plant I have in my tank? If you've seen a picture, I was given a couple different plants from someone. I got some platies but they didn't say what they were. Sure, send me a picture in the private messages, and I'll do that. Where are you located? I'm in New York City at the moment. And what are your goals in 5 years? 5 years, I plan to leave my current day job, if possible. Have this be a successful business, and not only be doing aquarium plants, but everything else in the aquarium. including lighting, food, products, custom tank builds, you name it, I want to do it. No, vanilla's too boring, Caitlin. Vanilla Minecraft is way too boring. Alright. These are crypt Balinese, I think they're pronounced. They're a pretty cool crypt. They have a crimped leaf that looks really unique. Really cool to add some texture. Pretty cool. Yeah, there you go, Jake. You found my old YouTube channel. You can see what I look like without a beard if you find it. If you look hard enough. I look like a 12-year-old. Are you going to build a greenhouse pond? That depends. Probably not if I get the house that I'm looking at. I'll have a bunch of, damn, these are huge. Whatchamacallit? I'll have a huge basement to put a bunch of grow tanks in. And Jake, it was actually a lot more before YouTube. I mean, it's been an inactive channel now, so I've lost tons of subscribers. But I had, I think, 32,000 at the highest point. And a lot of my videos were getting over 100K views and stuff on there. I know I look so different. Later, Flynn. What is your H2O temp for the plants? The temps on all the tanks are pretty much 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, laugh at me with no beard. Yeah, I don't want to sound like one of those hipster kids, but I really was one of the first people to upload YouTube videos on it. You probably might have even seen one of my videos, depending on when you got into Minecraft, because Minecraft, I was playing the early alpha, and if you've ever heard of Anders, he was the biggest gaming YouTube channel at the time. So about a week before he uploaded his video on Minecraft, I started playing Minecraft because I found it. I forget how I found it, but I found it some way. Started playing Minecraft. I decided to make a video on it because at the time my channel was all Call of Duty inspired. And he uploaded the video like 8 hours after I uploaded my first video, and literally I got like a ton of subscribers from him because people were looking up the game, and I think I was one of the only. It was me, David Angel, if you know him. I mean, he was one of the first with Let's Plays on Minecraft, and then Anders followed suit with a video on it, and like the three of us were really the only three people with it on our channels. It just skyrocketed me in viewers because he had 100K at the time. He had 100K, and that was like huge for back then. Like that's like 3 million today. Like having 100K in gaming. And yeah, it was interesting. But then I played Minecraft too much. No beard, Justin. And yeah, that was also like 5 years ago, so I was like a little, little 20, what am I, 28 now? So I was probably about 23, 24. Alright, Jerry, thanks for checking it out, bro. I'll see you later. If you're still in here, probably not. You probably left. So this is Vesuvius. This is a twisted spiral leaf, which actually some of it looks pretty good. This plant, last time I got it in, the last 2 times, this leaf right here is immersed growth, and then this really spiral leaf is submerged growth. Oh. And last time I got it in, it was all immersed, and it still hasn't sprouted new leaves, so I couldn't sell it. And I'm 28 now, yeah. Hi, Xavier. How old are you, Xavier? Are you older than me? Bro, you older than me? My birthday's in December, so it's late. Baby, you're my only girlfriend ever. You know that. Oh, Taylor Dean's live streaming too? Nice. Welcome back, Guppy. So, Vesuvius. And it doesn't want to stay down. Ah, come on. Okay, so that's a little too buoyant, so I need to make it into smaller bundles. This is why these are my favorite live streams. Oh, Xavier, you're only 12 days older than me. Wifey's older than you guys. And babe, we gotta change your YouTube name because your full name's there. People are gonna be able to like Google you and find you. They're gonna start stalking your life, and you know how I feel about that. Nobody's allowed to look at you other than me. Caitlin's trying to get on your good side, babe. I mean, I do look older with the beard. If you watch that video without me, without the beard, even though I was 24 there, I look like I'm 15. Derek, I use Sun 304B. Probably the best filter I've had. Actually, really one of the only filters I've had, but they work great. Stop getting in the way of our love, Justin. Listen, Caitlin. If you want my wife, you have to pay for it. I need to make money off this deal, at least. Let's see, can I get the Instagram feed back up? Audio went out? Is the audio good, guys, or no? Yeah, that's why I never showed you. Jesus Christ. I have 9 messages on Instagram alone. Ugh. Holy crap. I'll start the live video back up on Instagram. Now you're selling me. I would never be able to afford you if she had a price. That's right! You can't even afford me. Yes, I can. That's funny, Jasmine. Okay, audio is good. I don't know what everybody was talking about. Alright, back live on Instagram while I have some battery. I don't know for how long. We'll see how long they last. Alright, so this is the last of the plants here. Stay. Nope, they don't want to stay. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Alright, so these don't want to stay. I gotta put more on them. Grow some weed. Return to see this message. Huh? Growing some weeds. Alright, so I gotta put another anchor on all of these because they're not working. I got my highlight today. There's a setting that is like a blue light. What is that for? So the blue light on most fixtures are for a moonlight setting. They say you can use it at night. Some people leave it on all night. Do not leave it on all night. It causes algae. You can leave it on for a couple hours after your main photo period where all the white light is on as well. But I don't recommend more than that. Alright, later, Matthew. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. You have wifey watching you now, Jake? Nice. What's up, Jake's wifey? Are you? Sick beard. Yeah, if you shave the beard. And down to left. No, the beard will never be shaved. The beard is one with me now. Vicky, nice. You waiting to place order? So yeah, these are all the plants I just got in. I'm just finishing up putting the last bit away here. Then I gotta do some water changes because the wifey wants me to do them now. And yeah. So say I got robbed at 9 and get up at 6:30. What the? Huh? She got robbed. What's that mean? I'm the old lady that loves her. Ah, Vicky. Not old. Come on. Wifey. She's actually on the YouTube chat right now watching. What photo period is good starting point for a plant to tank? I would say 7 hours safely. Try 7 hours, see how that works, and then up or lower based on that. What is your feet regimen? Or FERT regimen? I do EI dosing. That's a little bit more difficult than like for beginners. But it I want my plants to grow the best they can. Actually, I just realized my lights are pushed back. They shouldn't be. There we go. I want my plants to grow as good as possible and as fast as possible, so I don't want them to be nutrient deprived. Yeah, Yaj, most of my plans are sold out. They will be updated between tonight and tomorrow night. Oh, what's up, Amber? Well, welcome. What the? Chris, what is wrong with you? No, I wouldn't leave. I would leave the blue lights on your light, maybe about 2-3 hours at most, and that's about it. Put them on a timer if you have one. If not, don't even bother with the blue light setting. You'll get algae. Has anyone grown dwarf hair grass without CO2? I don't know. Yeah, Jake. If Chris keeps making obscene comments, you know what to do. No problem, Yaj. Plants will be updated, maybe not tonight. I'm going to try to do it tonight. If not tonight, by tomorrow, latest Friday. But definitely by Friday. But if you just follow me on Facebook or YouTube, or Facebook and Instagram, you'll get an update as soon as they're live. Chris, it's not that, bro. There's kids watching, so you gotta, keep it PG here. I don't want you to leave, but if you're gonna leave, let's say see the red one. I gotta check. I don't. The Nisei species are rough. The Amenia ones are rough. Thanks, Jake. Jake dropping the band hammer. Aha, they stay. I win. Alright. These jungle valves don't want to stay down, so I need to root these. These are the ruby red jungle valves. Absolutely beautiful once they start coloring up. So if I was any of you guys that are ordering plants, get one of these. If you have a decent light, they will get red on you. They're freaking beautiful. What's going on, Joseph Jones? Vicky, I'll have to double check the, like I said, the Nasei species are giving me a problem right now. They're not growing well. Using the lava rock under the aqua soil to add depth seemed to work good. Thanks for the advice, man. I was able to raise the back corner up a few inches. It turned out well. Nice, Seepit. I'm glad it worked out well for you. For anybody that doesn't know, you could actually use lava rock to raise and lower the elevation of your substrate. If you're using like a special substrate like ADA aqua soil or something, and you don't want to use a whole lot, you can use lava rock and it'll grow. Be right back, hopefully before this ends. Cheers. If I don't see you again today, I got an alert now. Alright, nice, Joel. Appreciate it. What do you dose your plants? I use dry ferts. I use the EI dosing method. But if you are looking for fertilizer and you're new, I recommend the one that I stock on my website. It's all-in-one formula that I sell, and it's great for beginners. It's pretty easy to figure out what you need to dose. It's in a squirt bottle or a pump bottle. So, what's up, Leland? Yeah. All right, Vicky. Yeah, I don't think anybody, I mean, nobody's ordered it, so just, you know, don't worry if somebody does. I have some more, I think. I'll have a couple stems at least. This is Red Ruby Jungle Val. It looks green now, but once it gets under good light, it turns red, so it's really beautiful to look at. It's a deep red, too. I actually have a picture up on Instagram of it. Oh, yeah, that's good, C-Pit. French fry, I'll be getting more root tabs in, I want to say probably by Friday of next week. Later, Kendall. Alright, so I got these all clamped up here, so these should all be good. These things are huge. They probably won't be this huge when you get them because I'm going to actually trim these. Oops. Trim these. Matter of fact, let me trim them now. Such beautiful plants. I hate to have to do this, but in order for them to fit in my tank, I have to. And just so everybody knows, this is the incorrect way to trim jungle val. But that's the way I do it, just to shorten it so it fits in my tank better, and that way it doesn't sit on the surface. The correct way to trim jungle val is actually remove the leaf completely. Don't trim the top, because when you trim the top like this, you actually cause damage to the leaf. And these leaves will now eventually melt away, but not in a long enough time until other stuff sprouts up. Do you get plants that were not on your website? No, actually no, I did get two plants. I got a Madagascar lace and tiger lotus. Those are two plants that aren't up on the website that I did get in. Alright, those are in there. Fantastic. Alright, that's it for the plants. Hello, new here. Do you use CO2? Welcome, Janine. Right, Janine? I do use CO2, but CO2 is not needed unless you get some tough to grow plants. How tall will jungle val grow? Jungle val will grow more than 4 feet tall if you have the right environment for it. So it'll grow huge. Let me just remove this box out of here, and then I'm gonna start setting up water changes because I gotta get these changed out. Before I do that, I just want to bag up these because these are for somebody, and they're huge. Just gonna move you guys. Will this fit? Oh. Let's see. I might come to bed after the water change, babe. I got still have to upload these plants to the website, so we'll see. Jungle Val grows through runners. It's actually really easy because it just keeps setting up new runners, so it's great. You know what? I need to put all these down at the same time. CO2 booster by API is good. I personally haven't used it, but I'm sure it'll work. A nice Shen's World. Get in there. So this is just a little bit of water for those of wondering. It's because this is it got a little dry. I just want to keep them wet while they're in transit, so I'm just gonna mist them a little bit. To keep a little moisture in there. What makes a drill tank? What makes a dirt? Oh, what makes a dirt tank? I have 35 gallons. That is all I plant. And well, dirty tank is when it has dirt in it, but you don't need it. It's just, I mean, it's good. Hey Justin, what size tank do you recommend using CO2 boosters? You could use it with any size tank. Still waiting to see that planted vase. I'll probably put a picture up on the Instagram stories later on. Question is, yes, it'll fit. Nice. All right. Now I just gotta figure out how much it is to ship it to him, and then we'll be good. What's up, man? I have a Tiger Lotus, and it has roots already. How would you put that plant? Is it okay for me to plant it straight into the substrate? You just don't want to plant the whole bulb. Just plant the roots in, and you're good. What types of red plants do you have for sale? Evan, I got a bunch on the website. You can go check them out, h2oplants.com. There's a ton of them. Right now, there's a lot not in stock, but they'll be updated tomorrow-ish. So you can check it out there. You guys are over here talking about weather and stuff, man, leaving me out of the conversation. That's okay. It's alright, though. Alright, so now it's time for those water changes. I'm going to go grab my Python and start plugging them in. What is the cost of shipping? Shipping is $8.50 for a normal insulated package. $10 if you're in an area that needs a heat pack, or free if your order is over $40. So. Do you have Christmas moss for sale? It's not on the website yet, but if you want some, I do have some available. Bailey, I actually got interested in aquarium plants only about 3 years ago, so relatively new to the hobby, but I love it. You should wear tracksuits for the live stream, all black. Alright, I need to get the Python out. We're going to start doing some water changes. How much for Xmas moss? I think I have it, it's either like, I want to say it's either $6 to $8. I forget exactly what I have it priced at. It's hidden right now off the website, but yeah. What's up, Clark? How's it going? What kind of fish do I keep? I have a community tank right now. Yeah, Bailey, I researched a lot, so I know a lot about the plants. That's my strong suit. How's the dwarf sage looking? Great. Got 40 bunches of it in, so Corey, just let me know how much you need. And I'll let you get it before I put it up on the website. How much for a bunch of Cripwin Diddy? So Evan, I sell them, I think they're either $2.50 or $3 each. So you got, you know, $3 per plant. Plants at least have 3 leaves on them. Do you use a filter and air stones like regular fish tanks? Yeah, so I have canister filters. I don't know if you could see any. No. I have the Sun 304B is the filter that I use. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to plug this in and then start doing these. So the wifey's little vase has cleared up quite a bit. It's looking good. I gotta say I'm rather impressed. She might be the next professional aquascaper. The next Oliver Knott. Alright, so we're gonna start with the tank over here. So I turn off my filters here right now. And I turn off my CO2 while that drains. How much for 20 bunches? So, what is that? 50? Is that $50? Really? It's $2.50 per bunch. So you got, so it's $50, free shipping. Guess that's a good deal. How long packed in the box? I'm in Canada, but visit my family in New York often. Can have them shipped there. So Sarah, I would say that you're safe for about a week as long as they're kept indoors after a couple days. So if they bring them inside, they're kept warm, they'll last about a week. I use this Sun 304B and it works great. Damien, show you betas? I don't have betas. I only have a community tank with no betas in it. Do you run your heaters in your planet grow tanks? Yes, I do, only because my temperature in my apartment fluctuates too much, and I never know if it's going to be too cold, and let's face it, this is several thousands of dollars probably worth of stock here, and if this dies on me, that's like throwing out money. So for a $20 heater, to know that my plants are going to be safe, I'd rather spend the $20 to have the heater. So I'm just going to turn the chat here a little bit. I'm going to turn you guys. Oh, there you go. What percentage of water change do I do? Well, typical EI dosing, you do 50% water changes. So I do 50% roughly, and that's it. I'm not going to do a water change on my 55 gallon because it really doesn't need it. I'm going to do a 55 gallon on all these because, yeah. Actually, I might do a small water change on my 55. We'll see. Do you need the highlight, or do you need the light between you and the camera? Do you need the light between you and the camera? Well, I have a light up there, but I also have a light here. This is just for extra lighting, but I do have one light directly above the cameras. I actually want to, when I set up the fish room, I'm going to have a full studio type setup with professional rolling lights. Man, your tanks are clean, no ass. If I grow plants outside in a pond, can I bring them inside of her aquarium? Certainly. Remind me what you put in your, as you fill them back up. I put in Prime. Seachem Prime. It's a water conditioner to take out the chlorine. I actually technically don't even need to do that, but I do it anyway. Thanks. If you grow plants in the sun, do they get used to the highlight? They can. Normally when you have a plant growing in one type of condition and you move it to something else, they'll melt afterwards because they have to transition to the new environments. You're still going? That must have been a big ass box. It was. Now I gotta do water changes because wifey wants to spend some time together tomorrow. Mainly because what happens is the oxygen, the water is highly oxygenated normally when it comes out of your faucet. So when that new water hits the plants, it sticks to the leaves, and that's primarily it. It's not actual pearling. It's just from an influx in O2 in the water. Would your Vital replace Flourish XL? Well, Flourish XL is carbon only. It's not a nutrients. But if you Vital will replace Flourish and Flourish Trace and all those. Your army is growing. Yes, it is. Ugh, my back hurts. When do you store your? Where do you store your replacement water? So right now I don't store it anywhere. It goes down my drain. I have a python that's hooked up to my kitchen sink. It gets drained out of the tank through the hose and into that. And oh great, this was the most liked video on Facebook so far. If you guys on Facebook could like it and share it, that'd be great. Do you sell rocks? If not, what's the place to get them? So you could check out Houston Manzanita Driftwood, I think it's called, on Facebook. They sell rocks in driftwood. I'll actually be stocking my own once I buy the house and have more room. I plan on having a ton of it. What's up, Havoc? Welcome back. Yeah, my phone charged again, so now I'm streaming again on Instagram, but you could always check out the stream on YouTube or Facebook. Yes, I would wear an H2O shirt. I will get shirts made up very soon. Very soon. I just got a lot of other stuff going on. My jungle bell melted so much that I thought it was dying until I found Dustin's channel on that particular plant. Then a link on YouTube. LED to you, Jacob. Huh? Do you monitor ppm? I don't. Yeah, the puppy was coming in here to say hi. He's like, take me out. You should do hats too. I want to do hats, keychains, a bunch of stuff. Flourish Excel is a carbon substitute. Welcome back, Actonation. Flourish Excel is a carbon substitute. It's not a nutrient booster. So it doesn't. It's not an actual fertilizer. It just boosts your CO2 levels for your plants to use it. Oh, nice, Jake. I like the likes. Yeah, I got a cat too. So, the cat's somewhere. What, if anything, do you monitor? Nothing really. I mean, I dose enough nutrients. I do my daily or my weekly maintenance, and I watch the plants. And if something starts growing out of whack, I fine tune stuff. I mean, if it was a solitary aquarium, I would monitor it. You know, the parts per million and all that. But when it comes to it, I don't have any fish in these aquariums other than my 55. And I have a ton of plants, so all the available nutrients are being sucked up by the plants, so don't gotta worry about it too much. I have very little to any kind of algae growing too. And because I get asked all the time, it's just water that I'm spraying. It's just I mist down the plants so they don't dry out. But you should definitely monitor your aquarium levels of all the different things. Yeah, I do have chlorine in my water. Would I do better off with CO2? It really depends. I mean, CO2 is great for getting growth to happen, but you don't need it. I mean, it's good to always substitute it and add something in there, like the CO2 booster or Seachem's Flourish Excel. That's good to put in there, but it's not gonna. You're only gonna see a super increased growth if you use injection, really. How often do you trim those nice plants in the tanks behind you? So the stem plants get trimmed usually every week now since they're growing so quickly. And just give me a second. That's the water change on this one. Oh, sorry. Got my clip. Alright, I'm going to turn this back on to fill this back up. So a little bit of prime. So somebody asked, does CO2 help with algae? It kind of does and it kind of doesn't. Oh. Oh. Keep knocking off this damn clipboard. So, with CO2, you can get algae problems that stem from CO2, like blackbeard algae and other types of string algae. The trick with CO2 is it may eliminate other types of algae that are caused from excess nutrients, because once you have a CO2-rich environment, your plants can absorb nutrients a lot faster, assuming they have a decent light. So what happens is then your plants start outcompeting the algae for nutrients, but if you have an excess of CO2, you get other types of algae. So it's a catch-22. It really depends. Oh damn, that's why I asked you don't trim at all. They look so natural in their growth. Thanks, Ray. No, yeah, I trim often. Later, Xavier. Nothing so far, Havoc. Does Water Sprite need CO2? Nope, not at all. And Lowlight, the unboxing got delayed. That's okay. No worries, bro. Why do you not use Seachem Save? I use Prime, have no issues. All my fish are doing great. Once I start injecting CO2, should I keep dosing XL? No, you can eliminate XL, but I would start with a very low amount of CO2 from your injection system, and then still be dosing regular XL, and then kind of slowly phase out the regular XL over the course of like 2 weeks. Do you have a planted tank only with shrimp? Because I never see a full only planted tank with shrimps. By the way, good job, bro. Thank you. No, I don't have any shrimps, but if we get this house, I plan on having a shrimp tank as well. I got string algae. I think my snails is trying to take care of it, but I doubt they will succeed. It's all about balance, right? You probably have an imbalance in something. Thanks, man. Super new to CO2. Got the first setup today for my fluval spec. Yeah, Aquatic Addict, be very careful. It, especially on such a small tank, you could definitely overdose. How many bubbles per second for a 90 gallon? It really depends on your plant load. If you have a lot of plants, they're going to use up the CO2. If you only have 2 plants in a 90 gallon, they're not going to use really any of that CO2. So, Clark, no, we're putting in the offer on the house, hopefully tomorrow, and we'll see what happens. Can you mix plants that do not need CO2 and CO2? Yeah. Or need CO2 and don't need CO2? You certainly can. The problem you may run into, though, is the plants that need CO2 are going to grow at their normal rate, where the plants that don't need CO2 are going to grow tremendously faster. So you're going to have plants that grow really fast that you're going to need to trim often, and then plants that don't grow so fast. So just, keep that in mind. Maybe get plants that grow slower that don't require CO2. Can't stop looking at my fishes. That's nice. Oh, here's the cat. Speaking of which, anybody that wants me? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Here's the kitty. The kitty. Are you going to do a sale before you move? It all depends on how many plants I have, when that's all planned for, and how that all goes about. If I close on a house and I have extra plants left over that I need to get rid of, then yes. It all depends on my stock at the time. Are you planning on new rare plants that you did get a hold on? Well, natural. I always get new plants. I actually have, I think, 14 different plants coming in tomorrow or Friday that are actually Friday, that are quite rare, that I actually have no space for, so I have to move a bunch of plants out of the tank back here into the tank behind you guys to clear out room in that tank for it, and I got to move some over to this tank to make other room, so it's going to be tricky. We're going to see how it goes. Would a regular LED light be good enough? Wish I could show you a picture of my tank. Evan, you could just private message me on H2O Plants on the Facebook page, and I could help you out. Can you give? No wait, no. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. You could do a small giveaway. I doubt I would do a small giveaway. I mean, I do giveaways on Instagram now daily. If you guys aren't following me on Instagram, be sure to do so. I do daily giveaways. I'm actually going to be upping it to 2 giveaways a day on Instagram. I may start doing giveaways on Snapchat, and I may start doing giveaways during live streams very soon. It all depends. Right now, there's just a tremendous demand for plants that I can't keep them in stock. So for me to start giving them away, it kind of like, it defeats the purpose because people are willing to pay for them. And if people are willing to pay for them, obviously I'd rather sell them. It makes me some money. But I am doing giveaways daily on Instagram, so you get store credit. So it's like, you know, you win on Instagram, you win $10, or it might be $5 because I'm going to start doing 2 posts a day. So it gives 2 people a chance to win daily. So say you win, you know, $5, that's $5. That's a free plant, basically, you know. It's a good deal. That's way better than you're probably going to get at a local fish store or something, so. Yeah, the cat wants my attention. It's this time of night that the cat wants all the attention. Oh, do I have Echinodorus Rennie sword? I don't. The Walking Kiss of Death. I can see if I can get it for you. Just private message me on Facebook or Instagram or YouTube or whatever, and I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can track it down for you. This cat acts like a dog. It really does. She got mad jealous. I was brushing my dog to try and get the hair out because he sheds a lot. So I'm brushing the dog. She comes up and she's like, I want to be brushed. So then I start brushing her. How do you get into the giveaway on Instagram? Simple. If you go on Instagram, follow my page, turn on notifications. There's a little 3-dot thing. You click the 3 dots. You follow the page. Or turn on post notifications, it's called. And every time I post a photo, you get a notification. All you have to do is like the photo and comment within the first 5 minutes. Or do whatever the description says. Sometimes I change it up. The description might say something else. You do that thing, you're entered automatically just based on that action. And then I choose people at random, you know. But leave quality comments. Don't just be like, hey, I'm, you know, trying to win. Like, actually read. That's why I say within the first 5 minutes, it gives you a chance to read what I wrote. Because a lot of times I ask questions or, you know, different things, and I like to know what people's opinions are on things. So, you know, you give me an answer, and you get a chance to win some stuff. And I'm going to start doing randomly, once a month probably, on a random post. There's going to be like a $40 giveaway. So like one person will win $40 to the store. And that'll be on random occasions. So you'll never know what post it's going to be. Alright, so that's it on this tank. What was your store website again? Just h2oplants.com. When will the site be updated with today's arrival? Sorry if it was already asked. It will be updated between tonight and tomorrow at some point. Most likely by tomorrow afternoon. If not, the very latest Friday. But if you just follow me on Facebook and Instagram, you'll be notified when that happens. Do you know, right, that if a cat doesn't get the right amount of love and care, they will walk it out and turn no, she gets enough attention. She just likes acting like a dog. She likes being played with. Havoc, what plants did I get in today? The question is, what plants didn't I get in today? Jake, you should have a FAQ section on your website. I was thinking about that, Jake, but honestly, nobody reads it. Even if I had one on there. Maybe like 1 out of 10 people would read it, and if you want to type one up for me, Jake, you go ahead, since I'm making you in charge of all the stuff I don't want to do. Oh, nice, Brandon. I'm glad to hear that you got the plants in. I was worried there was one incident earlier. Bill didn't get plants in the proper condition, so I was worried that maybe we screwed up the shipments this past weekend. So I'm like, I hope nobody else has problems. But he's gonna get a new shipment, so I think he's happy. Have you ever owned Hydrophilia ostifolia? Can I trim the leaves? So Alex, I do have it. It's currently growing really slow for me. What I would do is pluck off the leaves if you want to remove them, or just trim the top of the plant and replant it. It's a stem plant, so it's pretty easy. Justin, yeah, that's why I thought when you're saying Jacob, I'm like, why are you saying Jacob? Like Jacob's in my room. Great, Brandon. Glad to hear. If you guys are watching this and you are on my Facebook page, if you could like leave me a review and let me just review the page, that'd be great because I'm really lacking on reviews and it'd really help out. The more reviews you have, obviously, the better people feel about ordering plants from you. Oh, Bailey, you got the plants in too. That's great. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys wouldn't mind, take a minute, just go to the Facebook page H2O Plants on Facebook and like it or review it, give it whatever stars you feel it deserves. Maybe post a couple pictures of it. Where can I purchase from you again? Just h2oplants.com, Evan. Or you can click on where you're watching this video and go to the page. There's H2O Plants on YouTube or on Facebook, and there should be a link there for a shop now. Oh, well, correct me, bro, because I saw someone called you that one. Oh, yeah, my bad, Ray. I wasn't sure if you were talking to me or somebody else in the chat, so that's why I'm like, who are you referring to? Jacob? Is there a Jacob in here? Remember, I'm trying to communicate with 3 different feeds because I got Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube going at the same time, so it's a bit harder for me to keep track of everything, but I try my best. Oh, later, Jasmine, I didn't see you leaving. Would you pick a 40 or a 75-gallon tank? 40. Want me to red pen your work? I have watched the Green Machine videos. Jacob, I like Jacob's aquariums, Jake. I mean, his voice can get a little annoying, but then again, I think my voice is annoying, but he has some good information. I just wish he would ramble a little bit less in his videos. He goes off on tangents sometimes, and I like learning, so if you're gonna do an educational video, get to the point, teach me stuff. Yeah, Margaret cleaned up this whole thing. She organized the shit out of it. I can't thank her enough. I appreciate her so much. Thank you, Evan. I'll see you later. See, the thing is I don't need to know everything about the plant. Just tell me the key facts, or tell me he just tells you too much. I feel like it's too much information and it's off on tangents. That's my only critique to him. He's a great guy. I like his videos. I just wish sometimes more direct to the point would be great. Yeah, the 8 fish. It's okay, well, I get it. Yeah, it's a funny joke though. Let's kind of move on. He kept repeating it. I get it. It's funny, but it's at the same time, I'm How many times do I have to hear it? You know? Yeah, the wifey got this on this unlock, cleaned up a lot, because underneath here, underneath the 2 tanks over here is where the boosts that I'm getting are gone. When you move, will you be getting more 40-gallon bigger tanks? So as far as growing plants, it'll only be 40 gallons or less. I won't ever do bigger than that, because 40 gallons is the right amount of space that it doesn't cost too much to light and effectively grow plants out of. I actually I'm thinking about building racks that have a 40 gallon on top and possibly like 3 20s or 3 10s underneath, or just doing a 40 and splitting it up into 3 sections, which I think I might do, because that way I only have to have 1 filter and 1 set of CO2 injection, and then just block it off using some kind of some kind of paneling that allows water to flow through but doesn't allow plants to mix up. And then upstairs in the house, if we get the house that I'm trying to get, it has on the first floor, it has a pantry that could be converted over to a bathroom. I touched on this earlier. And I want to build a bathroom in that pantry and demo the wall that's there that separates the pantry from the dining room, because there's a wall there. And I want to put in an aquarium that the people in the dining room can see into the aquarium but not into the bathroom. And then people in the bathroom can see out of the aquarium into the dining room and see fully through the aquarium. I thought that would be really cool. Honestly, like, whenever he showed his fish, he'd be like, wow, look at the... Yeah, I know, it was like, okay, I get it, yeah. But, whatever, I get it, it's a joke. Me, I just don't have time to, like, when I watch a video, I want it to the point. Like, I want to know what it is that you're discussing. I don't want to know all these off-tangent stuff. Like, I don't have time to be sitting there watching a 15-minute video. If you can make it in 8 minutes, make it in 8 minutes. No, I doubt it. Like, when I go to my local fish store, nobody knows who I am. Like, they're not like, oh, H2O plants. At least not yet. They might. Eventually. One of the guys knows, Evan from Fishtown, USA knows, you know, that I sell plants online, but it's not like a fanboy moment. Yeah, with one-way mirror tint. So basically, like, if you're in the bathroom, you could see directly through the tank, and, like, it'll be scaped on 2 sides, so the tank will be divided into 2 parts. And one side will be, you know, for the bathroom, and the other side would be for the dining room. But the people in the dining room can't see through to the bathroom, which I thought would be cool. Exactly. I mean, listen, everybody's different, Whiskey. Me, because I'm trying to use my time efficiently, that I don't have time to watch a video that's going to be, that, say, is a 20-minute video that could have been done in 10. I don't have time to watch those videos, right? I may listen to them in the background while I'm working, but I'm not actually really paying attention to it. Now, if you have an interesting video and you can make that video from 10 minutes into 5 minutes, I'll watch that 5 minutes and I'll give it my 100% attention if it's a good video. It's just, I don't have time. That extra 10 minutes, I could be doing something much more productive, and that's why, like, I try and maximize my free time. Okay, Vicky. Yeah, Vicky, if anything, if you see any other plants that you want to order, just order them on the website once I update it, and I'll just combine the orders, and I'll refund you whatever the difference is if you had to pay twice for shipping or whatever it is, so don't worry about it. And Jacob also, it's nothing against him. Like, I get why he does it. He recommends certain things because he uses them, and like that's the only thing that we can recommend. But some of the things that he recommends isn't good for beginners. And I think, let's face it, a lot of people that are, if you're asking what fertilizer you use, like, I'm not going to tell everybody out here. He recommends dry ferts, and if you're new to the hobby, I'm not going to tell you go out and get dry ferts, because one, you're not going to know what the hell you're doing. You're going to be confused. You're going to start asking me questions, and like I don't mind helping you, but at the same time, like you're not ready for that if you don't know what you're doing yet with planted tanks. Like if you have to ask about dry ferts and like what are dry ferts? How do you use them? Like do your research first and figure it out. You know, before you get into all that. He recommends stuff that I wouldn't recommend to beginners, and that I have a little bit of an issue with that. You know, he's a great guy, but like you got beginners watching your videos. Don't recommend stuff that's going to be hard for them, because if I recommend dry ferts, you get dry ferts, you're going to start dosing them how it's recommended, and you may not know what you're doing, and you're going to get algae problems or anything else. And like I don't want you to have issues with your tanks, you know. I want people to have the best success. Like that's why, like even if you don't buy my fertilizer, you should, you know, buy some sort of fertilizer that's liquid because it's easy to dose. And while yeah, it's more money, I get why he recommends the dry ferts because it's cost effective. At the same time, if you don't know what you're doing with them, it just makes no sense. You're gonna have bad luck with it. All right, let me crank this back over, and then we'll start filling this guy back up. Go ahead, you're interested in buying some plants? Thank you, buddy. Just message me if anything, or you know, the website will be updated later on today, or possibly tomorrow, depending on when I get around to it. Later, natural. Yeah, anything's possible in this hobby. That's the thing. Like anything is absolutely possible. Some people will say, "Oh, you can't do that," but then there's plenty of people that do. So, you know, it's always possible to do things. Thank you, Clark. I appreciate it. Oh, my live stream on Instagram ended. Yay! Aw, my baby posted a photo of her jar that she made on Instagram, and it's cute. And she tagged me in it. Ricardo, yeah. I have to do water changes because the wifey wants me to spend time with her tomorrow. I'm going to beat Corey. Why is Corey live streaming? Super, you could just, if you don't have Facebook, Instagram, or Snapchat, you could go to my website. There's a contact me page. You could also just email support@h2oplants.com, and I'll answer that. Nobody can beat Corey's 2 times 8 hour live stream. I honestly don't have time to be doing that. Like the only reason why I'm live streaming with you guys now is because I have to do this work no matter what, and if I can't do anything else and do this. Like I can't be on the computer typing things up on the computer and putting things in and trying to keep an eye on this. It just makes it easier for me to live stream and interact with people and answer questions. That way I don't have to answer them later on through text messages. And I can do my maintenance and put away my plants and all that, so it makes it easier, you know. Every master starts as a beginner. That is true. What's up, Neon? Welcome back. Lost connection. Like, as much as I like hanging out and talking to you guys, as soon as this is done, I gotta jump on the computer, start entering stuff. Like, this is the whole list. This is the whole list of everything that I have to put in stock, not including everything in that tank. That tank hasn't been tallied up yet. It's just the other 3 tanks, and that was before everything that I just got in. So, I got, you know, X amount of plants here, probably about 20 different species. Actually, I got a couple out of there, but not everything. I still have a bunch that I have to log in. Where is my... Oh, you know what? Get your wifey to type them in. Are you going to be packing all day Monday? No. Well, the afternoon Monday. I actually have to. I actually have to work Monday, so it sucks because I'm probably gonna have a ton of orders. So, if you order plants this week, depending on when you order them, they may not ship until the following Monday. I mean, I'm gonna pack as many as I can. Monday night, Tuesday night. I'll ship out as many as I can, but if I think I'm going to get what I think I'm going to get as far as orders, if you're after the first 20, odds are they're not going to be packed until next Monday. What's up, Bartram? So she took a banana plant and one of the coffee folios, right? So this is going to be 14. And let me declinate this. I gotta order more Prime too. Can you show tissue culture cups? Evan, I actually don't have any in stock right now, mainly because the ones I was getting weren't up to my standards. So I have to find a new supplier for better quality because the ones I was getting I didn't really like. Banana plant. Do you have any recommendations on how to grow crypts? Leave them be. The less you touch them, the better. Just leave them and let them go. So Justin, is that your office too, or just a secondary base? No, this is the H2O headquarters right here. This is the packing table. Right behind there is the computer, and then these are the tanks. Everything operates out of this one room. It's a 10 by 10 room. So, what's the purple plant above wife's bowl? That's a what is that? That's a house plant. I forget the name of it. Nope. Well, I live streamed for the max that you're allowed to live stream on Facebook. I guess it's 4 hours. That's weird. So now I know it's 4 hours. One of the tissue cultures of the UG was like, oh, it came in the same container. Yeah, he gets the same kind. I want to try and get the Tropica or the Durnell ones. snacks. Vegetation snacks and interesting things. See, the problem with that, Caitlin, is that I would, but if I set up a PO box and I don't get to get to it in time, if they send me plants or something, then they're just gonna die. So let me kill the water on this. I'm off Mondays, and if you need a hand during the week, I will do. Well, I think Facebook has a limit of 4 hours. YouTube has a limit of 8 hours. So, and I'm just gonna go get some ice for my cup. So I'll be right back, guys. Kill these gophers. These filters can go back on. Oh, shoot. Let's see. We should put a note. Yeah, sure, I could tell people to email me and let me know, but then it's like, I don't know. It's Justin doing water changes? Yeah, right now I'm doing water changes. Right now I'm doing them water changes. Later, Joseph. Tropical fish success. I'm running Fluval 2.0 LEDs planted. See, getting Siamese algae eaters will eat the algae, but that doesn't fix your problem. That means you still have the cause of whatever's causing the algae still going on in your tank. So, I recommend you try to figure out what's going on there, and then if not, then go to that. Welcome back, Chris. Listen, buddy, I don't mind jokes. Just try and keep it clean because we got some young people in here. I try and stay as family oriented as I can. There are kids here. I wanna try and stay, as friendly family as possible. I mean, we always got our little innuendos, but flat out stuff, I don't know. I don't want in the chat or anything like that. I yell at my girlfriend because she has a very dirty mouth, so I tell her to keep it clean. Right now I'm waiting for that tank to drain and I'm answering some messages, sorry. I got some people. I'll do that later. I just realized, why am I drinking out of this warm bottle of seltzer when I got a nice cold glass right here? Yeah, I don't appreciate the when people write bad comments about people on like YouTube. Like I've seen some people on Aquarium Co-op videos be stupid. It's like why you gotta be trolls? Like he's a great guy. He's got a ton of information. He's very informative. He's a nice guy. I mean, he didn't have to do a dual stream with me. I didn't even expect him to say yes. I was surprised. I'm like, what? Like, you got 30,000 or 35,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I got 100. Most YouTubers won't even look at you in the time of day, but I guess, he's a nice guy, so I'm like, well, 1 second. So I use the aquarium water to do my house plants. So give me 1 second while I go water those real quick. What you want, puppy? What you want? Yeah, that's my doggy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come. Come. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Sit. 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 Good boy. Give me a paw. Good boy. Speak. Speak. No. Speak. No. No. Speak. No. Yeah, I didn't say sneeze. Speak. Speak. Oh, okay. I guess he doesn't want to speak. Speak. Can you speak? I want people to hear you. No. Sit. 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 Hey. Sit. Speak. No. Speak. Come on. Speak. 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 Come on. Speak. I guess he forgot how to bark. Speak. No. Fine. Walk away. He's like, I'm done. I'm done with you. Oh, he's over by his treat thing. You want a treat? Even though you didn't speak, I'll give you a treat. Speak. No. Speak. No. Speak. 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 Come on. Speak. No. Speak. There you go. Good boy. He's a spaz. It's a he. We wanted that treat. It's like a big trouble. It really depends on how much work you want to put into it. EI dosing, it takes a little more work, but it allows you to fine tune things. Honestly, I would do PPS Pro, or I'd be using my liquid ferts if I was trying to grow plants for, production. What, now both of you want something? I got the cat and the dog. Now the cat's like, where's my treat? I already gave you one. He said he isn't a circus performer. Yeah, he's like, I ain't gonna do your tricks. Nick Kitty. Easy, 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 easy. Oh, there you go. Good girl. Good boy. Why do you stink? You stink. You stink. Yeah, mine are good for low to medium light tanks. It's really easy. It's just one pump per 10 gallons. It's got a little pump thing on it. So it's super easy for beginners or people getting into ferts. It gives you a nice base level for it. Really, EI and PBS Pro, if you're dosing CO2 or have really high light, then yeah, you want more effective nutrients. But even the Vital one that I saw is plenty. It's only if you really want to be able to fine tune quantities and stuff. He was whispering because people are sleeping. That's smart. He's like, do you want me to die? Margaret's sleeping. What, kitty? Okay, I'm gonna go turn this off. Kitty, you stay. Have you tried the Blue Buffalo grain-free treats? I actually haven't. I actually stopped doing Blue Buffalo food, even though they have a good product. I did some research into the company, and I don't like their practices when it comes to how they test their products. Yeah, it's easy unless you have less than 10 gallons, and you have to divide the pumps. I don't know if I should do a water change on my 55. Like, the water hasn't really evaporated. It's plenty fine. I'll probably go another week. I'll just do this one. I just realized, did I get a new Miss Nana? Oh, I did get a new Miss Nana. I got Lancelot, yeah, I got all the Anubis, okay. I love watching cats, almost as I love watching fish. Well, my cat loves watching the freaking hose as it's draining stuff. She's just like sitting there watching it. They're so crazy. I feel bad. There's a bunch of cats around my job that are, I guess, just feral cats that live out on the streets. Like, there's a bunch of them. There's probably like 8 on average, 8. and I see them climbing up into like the cars or underneath the cars when they park and they're warm, and I like feel so bad. I want to take them all, but I would lose my sleeping spot in the apartment. I would be told either the cats go or you do. So. Jesus, I got 30 notifications. This is crazy. They really are great. I'd love to catch them one day and like try and find them homes, or at least spay and neuter them so they stop reproducing, because I could tell that they've probably reproduced a couple times. Jesus, I got 30 some notifications on Facebook. This is insane. Jake, what did you tag me in? Someone says someone paid $2,000 for plants? Jeesh. When are you putting the plants up? I doubt it's going to be tonight. I'm going to try my best, but I doubt it. At our place, there was a large drainage ditch between our house and some training tracks. People used to dump animals there. It was made me so mad and sad. Oh, that sucks. A bunch of people a couple weeks ago were roasting you for the man bun. Really? They're just jealous. They're jealous of my long, luxurious man bun. And the beard. You should have used that 1,000 to buy a brain instead. I might have 6 Java ferns still available. If anything, I could take him out of my 55 gallon because I have a ton of Java fern growing in there. He is like a dishonored samurai. Yeah, I gotta straighten up the tanks a bit. Like, my feet and back are hurting, so that's why I'm sitting down. Like, I don't feel like going through and fixing the tanks at the moment. I'm waiting for it to drain, and then I'll fill it back up, and then I'll probably end the stream and go about it. But yeah, what's this? Really? They were like, Jake says, they were like, a man bun? Really? No one would take this guy seriously. And the main button has nothing to do with my capabilities, as you can clearly see. So, let's see. Did people comment on these other posts that you tagged me in, Jake? Because you tagged me in a bunch. Oh, let's see, one comment. I should just give you a login and let you go onto my Facebook and post it. I wish there was a way that I could just give you, like, admin rights. That would be great. Okay. Hey, you did tag me in all of them. Holy shit. There'd be a lot of them. A lot of them. Let's see, Jake, I was at 875 as far as followers on H2O Plants on Facebook, so let's see what I'm at now. Yeah, I have a Facebook page. I also have an Instagram where I do daily giveaways. Jake, we went up almost 100 people. We were at 875, I'm pretty sure, right before we started, and we're at 941 now. So that's nuts. Will Jake ever be in the live stream? Jake might be in a live stream. He might be my future employee. I'm gonna have him come help me bag plants in the future. Once we move and get a house. Okay. Thanks, Jacob. There's nothing wrong with a man bun. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Alright, nice tag. See you later. Wawa, man. I haven't been to Wawa in a minute. I guess I'll be there often though once I move to Jersey. What's wrong, puppy? What's wrong? What's wrong? Come on. 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 Jump. Really? What is this? What is this? Why aren't you jumping? Come on. Oh, good boy. Give me good shirt. Oh, yes. Okay, mental note. I have to order more Prime. And, like, I have maybe 1 or 2 water changes left. Is there any way to see who subscribed to me? Yeah, if you go to your email notifications, you most likely have a notification. And, if you, whatchamacallit? If you go to your channel, it's under Community tab, under Creator Studio. Later, Guppy Lover. Catch you later. We'll be ending here in maybe about 10 minutes once this thing's done being full. Pouring outside, it sounds like. My cat's got like a little cut under her chin. Let me see. I don't know what it is. She jumps around like a lunatic, so she probably bumped her chin on something and got cut open. You lunatic, you. You lunatic, you. We can see who isn't the alpha. Oh, her chin's all like scabbed up, so it's fine. It's not like a, it's just she cut it open on something. It's dried blood now. Between her and the dog, she's a lunatic. Yeah, it's all healed now, but she had like dry blood stuck to her fur. Don't make my phone drop, please. Thank you. Ugh, this light is in my ass. What do you want? What's wrong? Oh, I think he's scared because it's, he doesn't like storms. He gets scared. It's okay. It's okay. Hey. She swacks at him like, really? Mona, quit your shit. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. I keep a One spray around the house. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's a little cut. She's fine. It's nothing crazy. Captain America and his Avengers, if you please. Yeah, we got Hulk right there. The doggy's Hulk because he doesn't want to let his bark out. And this one is definitely Black Widow. Ooh, what time is it? Jeez, 11 o'clock. Alright. I lost my my measuring scoop for my ferts, so now I have to use a bigger one. I have to eyeball it, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Quarter of a teaspoon. Yep, we're still alive. I'm just going to turn this one off. Yeah, the dog is Bruce Banner, that's for sure. That is done. Got a couple plants here I need to get weight down. Do you subscribe to any fish or plant magazine? No, I don't. They do everything online. I feel like magazines are the old way of doing things. I don't have the patience to sit there and read through articles to try and find info. When I want info, I want it fast. And it takes too long to read through a magazine to try and find what I'm looking for. No catalogs for me either. I'm anti-paper. Like, I don't want mail. I don't want people sending me anything. I don't want bills. Not when everything can be done digitally. Before I forget. Well, I know not everybody wants bills. I mean, like, I don't want them in the mail. Like, if I could just look at my statement online, perfect. I don't need anything else. I think I ran out of room, and a lot of the stuff isn't staying down in this tank. I'm just glad that dorm rooms means no water or electricity bills. That is true. That's always a good thing. I need to add another bag of substrate to these tanks because it's not deep enough. Pygmy chain swords here. Stay down. Stay down. Stay. Stay. Good boy. Wasn't talking to you. You thought I was talking to him. Just trying to get these plants to stay under the water as much as possible. Damn, these things won't stay. Be Sagittaria. How long has he been live for? 4 hours and 50 minutes. And just as soon as I get these things to stay down, I'll be ending the stream. Okay. Tank is good for now. Have you ever woken up to a point? No, but I woke up to a tank with, well, not woke up, but I got home to a tank with 3 dead fish in it due to CO2 overdose. That wasn't fun. Yeah, we have 15 people watching. So guys, I'm going to end it here in like the next 5 minutes, so if you have any other questions, get them in now. While I finish wrapping the rest of these plants with these weights here to keep them down. Yeah, Floyd, we're almost done though. I'm wrapping this up very shortly. I'm just finishing up getting the plants in these way. Oh, you have a husky? Nice. Yeah, he's a lab husky mix, I was told. I don't know how true that is, but These Amazon swords are really not staying together. Wisteria in gravel, root feeder, or water column. It actually does both. You could even just float it and it works great. So, super easy plant to plant, water wisteria. A great beginner plant, will grow in almost any conditions. Then it actually changes leaf shape depending on its conditions. Okay, that's about as good as that tank's gonna get right now. If CO2 is mainly used to speed up growth, why do so many plants need CO2? So, a lot of plants require CO2 because their growing pattern is they grow way too slow without it, and some people don't give it enough light. So CO2 helps supplement that growth so it grows faster, and so that way it can reach the light levels that it needs to faster. That's pretty much what I can figure out from it. And as far as like most plants that do carpeting, you need CO2 for, because if you don't give them CO2, they don't grow fast enough to produce the carpet really, and if it grows slow, it's not going to produce like side shoots or runners or anything like that because it's busy focusing all its time on just growing the main leaves rather than reproducing. But when it has an excess, that's usually when it spreads out. Alright. Will you go live the next time you pack? So Havoc, I'm not going to be packing Sunday night because Martin Luther King, the post offices are closed on the next that Monday or next Monday, so I won't be shipping out orders Monday. I'll be shipping them out Tuesday. So I'll be packing Monday night. So Sunday, I was thinking of maybe doing just an hour-long Q&A or a 2-hour-long Q&A, depending on what it is. Maybe get the wifey involved. We also have to do like paperwork. So maybe not necessarily packing the orders, but maybe showing like all the other stuff that goes into packing the orders and do a live stream while we're doing it. Because like you just have seen me putting orders in the bag. You haven't seen like printing out all these cards that correspond to each plant. Doing all the thank you letters that I do for new customers, putting all the food samples together, all the other paperwork that goes into it. So I might live stream while we're doing that, and that way, I can answer some Q&As because it'll be less hectic because it won't be, packing up orders, having to box them up and all that. And then Monday I'm just not going to live stream because I'm going to be strapped for time anyway, but when I live stream it takes me longer to pack orders because I'm talking to people, so, which I don't mind, but I'm going to be short on time. So I got my GH booster. Today is going to be KN03. Okay, so this. These can all go like this. I need to organize these, so let's do that now. What was this other one? Oh, that's right. Okay, so that gets dosed with that. Oh wait, I found my little teaspoon. Aha! I was looking for it. Oh yeah, I sent you a picture of the Ludwigia weapons I mentioned earlier. Okay. Later, Eric. What's GH booster? So GH is basically your general hardness. It's basically, it's made up of a couple different minerals, mainly magnesium, sodium, and sulfate, something like that. GH is good for plant growth. I noticed that right after I started dosing GH in this tank, my AR and AR Mini that was growing super slow exploded with growth. And a couple other plants really reacted to that GH and having the abundance of calcium and all that. So it's a good fert to be dosing if you can get it. If you're doing dry ferts. Magnesium sulfate. This is for the... What is this one for then? So general hardness is general hardness, GH, and that's calcium and all that. KH is carbonate hardness, and that's basically the buffer that you have for CO2. GH booster, dose that. These are over here. It's KH potassium. No, KH is not potassium. So we get 1 tablespoon of GH, or 2 tablespoons of GH booster per tank. It says hard as a rock. Yeah, GH booster's a pain in the butt. And this is why I tell everybody, like, dry ferts, it's not for everybody. Like, yeah, it has good results, it's good stuff, but, like, look at how much is involved with it, you know? If you have more than one tank and you're doing it on all the tanks like I am, it takes a lot of time. Okay, so that's GH booster down. So on top of dosing, where did that other measuring stick just go to? There it is. Yeah, the Fronius glue stinks. Get an ice pack. Well, I get an ice pack. When am I getting an ice pack for? This is potassium sulfate that I'm dosing right now. Furious is another thing that we dose, that me and Jake dose. I think it stinks. I don't like it. Furious glue is basically unicorn blood, if you must know. So it's unicorn blood. So, you see I had to dose 3 of these. Now, tomorrow I dose 4 containers. I dose the CSM B+, I dose the Iron Chelate, and I dose the Furious, and I dose the Manganese. Also, so that's why dosing dry ferts can be a problem because of all this. Like, this is a huge box. So, it's not for everybody. Don't recommend. Yeah. It's also made from Tom Barr's blood, so it's unicorn blood mixed with Tom Barr's blood. And that's what makes it so good. Alright guys, I'm extremely tired. This has been a long 5 hours of putting away plants and doing water changes. And I got more plants coming in tomorrow. And I gotta go through that tank right now. Double check all my counts. And then put everything on the website. Later, Brandon. We've been at this for 5 hours and 9 minutes now, but I'm going to be ending it in 2 minutes. So I just want to say goodbye to everybody. Good night. Hope you all are well. Hope you have a good rest of the week. I'll be live streaming possibly Sunday, hopefully. If I don't hold me to it. But, I mean, if I'm not packing, I might just use the time to get other things done that may not be stream friendly. And, yeah. Be sure to check out the website and Instagram and Facebook for updates on the plants when they go live. later, guys. I'll see you guys on the next video. And tomorrow's daily trim will be up, so I already have that done and edited. So I'll catch you guys later.